Bada 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 da 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 do. Hello, 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 hello. Hi, it's been a while. Welcome. I'm Naomi. If you forgot my name already, it's okay if you forgot my name. But hello, hi. I am not going to be the one storytelling this game. I am just being a co-storyteller. For the script, I am Modavious, being run by Arito. We had a lot of issues trying to get the world set up. So we started like 20 minutes late. But everyone's here. So it's time for us to get acquainted with everyone else again. Ba ba da ba da ba ba.
Do the start ones have to like say this is the
Oh my goodness, it's Glavin.
So it can be just an offhand thing. Yeah,
It can be cryptic.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a Glavin.
Oh, yes.
I want to say hello to your stream. Hello, stream.
Well, come on in here. We got Malice in here, and probably a few more beings coming in. So, we're just telling them how today we're going to be playing a game that features the wizard here. I'm going to put this to group to get both of us in here.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, actually, okay, never mind. It's just going to go all over the place because it's trying to track my face. You know, sometimes I don't think these things all the way through.
But that's okay. It makes for content, you know?
It does. That's true. So, yeah, we're going to be playing, what was the script name again? I totally forgot it.
I am Modavious. Or in this case,
I am
Arito
Modavious,
is
yes.
Modavious.
Oh, they are.
I'm
Will they
interested
be
to see
malevolent
if Arito
or
can
benevolent?
Well, that's not up for Arito to decide. That's up for the players to decide.
That is true. That's fair. So this is gonna be a really fun game with the wizard. So the wizard lets you wish for anything in the game. So you can like wish to be the demon. You can wish for everyone to have false information, but your wish may come with a price. What that price is up to these beans.
Yep. Arito's never run a wizard before, so that's why I'm here to help, because I've run the wizard.
Right on. Nice. Well, it's good to have like that team play, especially someone that has some experience with the thing, so like gets more concentrated.
Enough, the wizard is basically
knowledge.
atheist except on easy mode.
Yeah, I can see that.
because it can almost break the rules of the game, but
yeah,
there's still
okay.
an evil team, so you know that.
True. And then Malice says they're gonna steal cookies from you.
I'm sorry, Malice, you do not get my cookies. I'm gonna put them on the top shelf so you can't get them. Oh, actually, that just stops me from getting them. I'm sorry.
What do you mean?
But it's not like
So it's like a weird
Oh my
thing
goodness,
where
it's
it's like
beans.
injected in me.
You want to know why I couldn't join?
It's not local.
Yeah, you changed your username. I saw you say that in the Discord.
I mean, it's,
Yeah, that was
That'll
fun.
do it.
I completely forgot I changed it like 2 months prior and then never said anything.
Once per game, choose to make
Nice
a
job.
wish.
So yes.
I just don't need to use the
Granted,
OBS
it might have
integration
a
because I'm not
price
using
and leave a clue
my
as
OBS
to its nature. Goodness.
It's a Connie.
Indeed.
Connie.
I look
Oh,
forward to seeing you storytell.
okay, bye.
Often, the demon, even if drunk or poisoned, has a not in play good character's
need
ability. You both
the
know
busy
which. Ooh, that's
upcoming
wicked.
week, so maybe not
It's
this
Morpheus.
next Saturday, but if not,
Scoma
then
in
definitely
VR.
the one after.
Skoma in VR.
Oh my in VR. Hello.
In VR. Yes,
Also,
hello.
I am tempted
This is brand new actually. I just got this last night.
Oh yeah.
I think I have a pretty
Oh,
Yeah.
that's good.
wizard wish I really like.
Yeah, I love it. It makes me so happy. It's my guy.
So,
I know exactly
Are you streaming as well?
You become more.
No, I'm
Do
not
you
streaming.
stream?
Not today.
Okay.
I have been streaming, but I'm not streaming tonight because my computer's been fucky and so has my internet.
Oof, that kind of sucks.
Yeah. Yeah, so I'm like
Okay, it was cookies.
just wanting this game to work. I don't want my
Yeah.
stream or anything to crash.
That is
Because I crashed last time.
Tired of this fucking call.
Yeah.
Keb just send me.
Yeah, it's like having some lagging
It's
issues. I
on
think
the
my
call
Quest
or
2 is dying. But it's okay, because I was going to replace my headset soon anyhow.
And also just all the dust I'm kicking up while
Okay.
packing.
See, I'm recording with my 360 camera.
Oh, that's smart. I remember you did that last time we were in the game together and I watched it. I was like, that looks
I
cool.
don't have an easy way to mute
This
stream,
time I fixed
unfortunately.
it so the camera doesn't rotate when I rotate my body.
Like
So
my
it's
footage and displaying.
Oh, okay. It
It's
would be
not
like,
like
not
as much
as
as
your
you say.
voice.
Yeah.
Yep.
What do you mean?
Why do you have your voice changer on?
Have you been?
That's my normal voice. What do you mean?
I'm gonna slap
I
you.
Yeah.
don't think I've played with the group in particular, but
Right.
Oh, yeah. Huh? It's a good group. They're good people.
The game hasn't started yet.
A few chaotic ones like Glavin.
The game hasn't started and you
They all,
already
they all
died.
mean well.
Don't let the chicken
I
bully you.
do also watch the others play, so I kind of know.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Godly.
You just don't like
That's
me.
me.
Hello.
Can
You got an avatar.
One of these
Hi.
days I'll
I
finish
do
setting
have a
up
different
my
avatar.
I like it.
You're a virgin?
Thanks.
I've got one I've been
I
working on
customized
ages
it
ago.
myself.
I haven't finished it.
Yeah, I
I
can
don't
tell.
want to see.
It's probably mostly done, but
Because it looks like shit.
That'd be cool.
I'm also working on an IRL provision.
That's not
which
what
I've
I
not
was
touched
gonna
in like a year. I need to work on that some more.
Putting words in my
Nice.
mouth.
Yeah.
So what
How's
three
it
of you
going?
plan
Touch
on?
my nose. It's mostly
Eager to
done,
see what's
but
in
like
play
there's a
today.
lot of fit and
And
finish
got a
polish that
yellow
I can do
puppy
to it.
himself.
Like
Yellow
it's,
puppy.
it's
Hello.
functional enough to
Okay.
wear, but there's a lot of
Yeah,
stuff I
yellow
want to
puppy.
still add to it.
That's a strong
Okay.
lap, actually.
And some of it, please.
Dude, you're not very good at touching my nose.
That's where
I'll do it.
does.
Well, I mean, foxes are just
Like,
puppies.
that seems like a
With cat software.
play to get ahead in here,
Yes.
you know what I
It's
mean?
weird.
hard to cut
It's
stuff
very
for.
weird to.
Yes.
I don't know.
Yeah. I have a bunch of
You have
stuff
no
out
idea
there
what
you
you're
touch
touching,
on
sorry.
too,
I must
actually.
have a touch tip.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
I like
Scroll
that.
past
Here's-
all the clock towers up there for now.
It's nice. She's a player. They die.
Nothing.
Choose
Being
which
goofy.
players are which minions,
No.
and
That's true.
oh,
I mean, I could
did
choose
Ari
no one, and I'd be like, nope. Solo evil game, let's go.
oh my gosh, so much
Yeah.
chaos.
I was wondering where you've been this whole time. You've been up here.
Yeah. I've been setting up the game.
Oh, you're going.
I've been wondering where you were.
Talking to everyone.
Okay, so here's my thoughts. You tell me what you think. I'm not in shout, am I? I don't think so. Okay.
No, or at least I don't think you are.
So here's my thought. Boffin gives a very simple demon, the imp, the farmer ability.
I literally just had that happen in a in a web app game the other day.
I think it's funny. And then the amnesiac ability is going to be each night play Rochambeau with the storyteller. If you win, something good happens.
Hmm.
They're gonna figure it out real quick.
Yeah. One
But
thing
that
I do have something to say because this is something we figured out with doing exactly that, the Boffin farmer. Although this was more because Alchemist Boffin than anything else.
okay.
Giving the demon the farmer ability is kind of a golden double-edged sword. Because if they figure out what happened, it's easy to tell who the demon is. Or was, I should say.
What do you mean if they figure out what happened? Someone's gonna be like, it's a really good bluff for the demon.
I know. I'm just it again, it was more an issue when it was an alchemist Boffin. It shouldn't be that much of an issue with just Boffin.
Because like the only issue I see is as more farmers are made, which would be good farmers, by the way. Town would just be
Yeah.
like, well, the farmer's confirmed. I don't
Yeah, no,
see a
I
way
get
that would, like, out the demon.
Yeah, like I said, it was more of an issue when it was Alchemist Boffin because the Alchemist Boffin is aware they gave the demon an ability.
So I'm trying to build like a world where we have most flexibility. So the demon has the best bluff in the game right here. And also they have a wizard. So between the both of those, it's like, oh my god, game over. But the good team has an amnesiac where literally, quote unquote, something good can happen. We could literally give wizard wishes to the amnesiac if we wanted to, if that's needed. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. The funny I don't know if you realized this, but you have the Shigenja immediately next to the imp.
Yeah, I just threw that in. I don't know if that's the role that I want.
Honestly,
but
but
I took the farmer out.
Well, the funny thing is that if Fruxia star passes immediately, then it might look like Shigenja points to Elbrar instead. So, but that depends on if Troyborg can snipe Seiza.
It'll look like it points to Elbrar. Wouldn't they get a anti-clockwise?
Yeah, but if it's equidistant, then it's arbitrary.
That's true. Sorry. So yeah, I think this is okay.
But you tell me if, like, I feel like it has to be a little bit crazy to give the wizard some room to breathe, right? Like, give the room to breathe,
wizard's wish is basically atheist light. So
yeah, I mean, the way I'm looking at it though, the wizard's probably not going to do the wish right away, and they're going to look at the game state and they're going to be like, holy shit, things are fucked. How do I use this?
Everyone runs wizard differently. I've seen it run in so many different ways, so.
Well, yeah, I'm trying to make the world already a little wacky so that the wizard isn't as much like, oh no, like, what is the perfect wish, and more like, how do I ensure we keep our lead, kind of. But
yeah. Also, I don't know if you have figured this out or if someone has told you, but the wizard wish can be used at any time. It does not.
Yeah.
But if it's at night, it has to be used at their time in the night.
Yes, correct. Wait, it doesn't need to be used at their time of the night?
So the wizard does have a spot in the night order, but it has to be, if they do it at night, it has to be used in that spot. Like, you have to ask them, do you want to use your ability?
It does have to be. Oh, okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
So at night, they have a specific spot. Otherwise, during the day, it can be used at any time.
Yeah.
And so if it gets used during the day, like such as it being whispered to you, for instance, you kind of have to try and come up with, you kind of have to be able to decline it or accept it on the spot and know what you're going to do with it.
Yeah, it's fine. I really wish High Priestess had a token. We will give the High Priestess. I mean, it's kind of rude, but.
Well, I'd wait to see who you give the High Priestess to. Just because things could change in the night and you don't know who is the most useful for the High Priestess to talk to yet.
They can. I like kind of setting it up in advance a little bit, because if all of a sudden I run out of time or if I'm pressed to make a decision, then I have like my backup, right?
I suppose.
But yeah, this is all subject to change. If they die, the ability goes away.
Yep. If Boffin dies, demon no longer gets the ability. By the way, when a new demon is made, that new demon can get a new ability. It is a continuous
fair.
effect the Boffin is. So if Feruxia's Star passes and
That
Farmer is
actually-
passed to
yeah.
a good player, if you don't
Yeah.
give it to the Boffin and give it to like the Poisoner, for instance, the Poisoner turn imp now gets a townsfolk ability.
Okay. And then Savant, the Savant info, I think, is gonna probably be. One false, one true. God. This is my time to get rid of the Savant, I guess.
Savant's not terrible because you could always just come back to them. So you're like, give me a minute to come up with your info or something. If you
Yeah,
if
I know.
you think the info's bad or something.
It's not my favorite, but I think it's fine. I don't really want any of the alternatives either, so I think this is fine. I'm gonna put Farmer right here, and then
Let's see.
for bluffs, I mean, clearly Mayor.
One of them could be the outsider count was not messed with. Or otherwise, it's a true outsider count.
I think I should add in a Sentinel.
No, No, it has plenty of outsider manipulation, just in the form of demons. It's just you ended up choosing you got the imp, so there's no outsider manipulation with that.
I mean, I did put the imp in on purpose, because I felt giving the second roll, I felt it was a little more balanced to just be basic imp, but also, you know, you get the star pass ability. I don't know, I think it kind of works out.
It works. I was just trying to give an example for one of the Savant info.
I'm gonna give Puzzle Masters one of the bluffs.
Okay. More droisening, or not so much,
Yeah.
but like the fear of droisening.
Alright, so we got that. 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 We got so many advice rolls.
I got an idea
We got
for the first
that, we
one.
got that.
For the first
Yeah?
Savant info. And you can kind of flip-flop this depending on when the Savant asks for their info.
Okay.
The outsider count is true or false, depending on the second one. A wizard, if in play, has used their ability, or hasn't. Depending on if the wizard has used their ability by the time they ask for their info.
Yeah, those aren't bad. And then the fisherman advice is probably going to be based on what happens this night. Okay, I think we are good.
Yep.
I'm gonna
Go
send
introduce
these
yourself
out.
as Modavious.
Oh, is that how this is supposed to work?
No, that's just the name of the script. You are
Oh, okay.
Modavious.
Okay, I'll tell them at the beginning of the day.
Yeah, that is quite literally what I named my stream when a Fennec Fox tries to be Modavious.
Okay, what is Modavious?
No clue. I'm pretty certain it's a. Actually, I don't even think it's a person. I think it's just the name of the
okay.
script.
Oh, that is sure a fucking night order. Jesus Christ. Okay. I got work to do here. All right.
I love how the Boffin goes before any of the minion and demon info.
I mean, it's fair. Hello, hello, hello. Can you hear me? I can't hear you.
Is that fixed? Wah.
I
Sorry,
can
yeah,
hear you. Hello, Connie.
Wah. Hello.
All right, listen. Your co-minions are Skull, Mutt, and Troyborg. And your demon is Fruxius. And the ability that you learn is the Farmer.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
All right, sound good?
You too.
All right, gonna send you back. Best luck. Okay, done. I'm just gonna bring them up individually.
That's fine.
Hello, hello, hello.
So fucking evil. So evil and messed up to give me this role.
I didn't give it to you. I literally hit random once, and this is what it did.
That's fucking crazy.
I
Yeah, I'm
hit
not
random
doing it.
once to get the rolls, and I hit distribute once, and you got the roll. All right. So your co-minions are Connie and Troyborg,
Oh, okay.
and your demon is Fruxius.
Oh, fucking yes. Oh, good.
All right.
Yes.
It does say right now, if you wanted to, you could choose to make a wish. But obviously you don't have to. You can wait and see, what's going on first. But I do have to give you the option.
How much would you hate me if I was just like, I wish everybody's roles would change tonight?
I mean, you
I
can
think
do that,
Ari would
and then the
be.
game is going to be, 30 minutes longer.
Yeah,
would also
know,
wish
that's
to
why I was
ban you.
like,
And I would absolutely tell the rest of the players that you're the one who caused the extra 30 minutes of delays on top of the 40 minutes of delays from fucking time fucking changes.
I would die so fast. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna use my wish, don't worry.
Okay, I'm gonna send you back. Best luck.
Thank you.
No, what happened? No, what happens? You know what, Ari? I got an idea. Alright, they wish for that. Alright, boom, dandy, goes off. You don't know who your demon is, but you're still evil.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely. Like the most fun part of that is figuring out the negatives for sure. Okay, one more.
Actually, I'm gonna send Scum a message real quick.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hello.
Your co-minions are Connie and Skullmutt.
Okay.
And your demon is Fruxius. Please pick a player.
Let's do Glavin.
Lavin? Okay. Very good. I'm gonna send you back. Best luck.
Oof, 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 oof.
We might want to bring Skullmutt back up real quick, just to let them know how they can use their ability during the day, which is just sending us a message, or sending one of us a message.
Okay.
Because otherwise, there's no real secret way to like quickly tell the storyteller, "Hey, I want to make a wish real quick, like in an emergency."
Well, doesn't it have to be public if it's during the day, and then it's private if it's at night?
No, not necessarily.
Oh, I guess you can bring the storyteller into a room. I'll just message them on Discord. It's fine.
Yeah, because I've been wizard before, and I've literally used it while I'm on the block 5 seconds from dying.
Oh, to like save yourself?
Not to save myself, to put into effect something that I meant to save my demon. And let's just say the storyteller went off with the downside.
So basically, they can do it in public. They could pull us into a room in private, or we will ask them each night, correct?
Yeah. I was just thinking they could send us a message if they can't pull us into private, so... like on Resonate, for instance.
Okay, I sent them that. Hopefully they see it, and we just need to bring up our demon. Hello, hello, hello.
Hello.
Your minions are Connie,
Okay.
Skullmutt,
Ooh, okay.
and Troyborg.
Okay.
And your bluffs are Cannibal,
Cannibal.
Mayor,
Mayor.
and Farmer.
Farmer, okay. Okay, thank you. Also, actually, is there anything more, or is that everything?
What?
Is there like anything more? I had a thing.
I don't think so. Are you expecting more?
No, it's just, I was gonna say, like,
Oh, you're right, you're right, you're right. You're right, you're right, you're right. There is more.
Oh.
I'm gonna change the bluffs. Sorry.
Oh,
This is
Yeah,
me.
I was really
this is me being
confused
dumb.
why you changed their bluffs right there.
No, that's fine. I was. It's fine. I'm just gonna change it. But it's fine. You're not gonna get anything extra. You'll understand.
Okay.
Your bluffs are Cannibal, Mayor, Puzzle Master,
Okay.
and you have the ability of the Farmer.
Oh, I see, okay.
Yeah.
Demon,
Okay.
from what I recall, also learns who the Boffin is.
Right. Cannibal.
Because
They learn
you
the
wake
Boffin?
them up-
Master.
Because you're supposed to wake them up together.
Oh. That's fine. I don't see you learn the Boffin. I just see you learn the ability. So.
Well, it's
So I have
inherently
the-
in there because it says you wake them up together.
Let me look at this.
So I do have the ability of Farmer.
Yes. You have the farmer
Okay.
townsfolk ability.
Okay. Okay.
It does say
Um,
wake the Boffin and Demon. Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, Connie is the Boffin, so enjoy.
Okay.
All right.
Can I just ask, like, how long before the day starts? Because I kind of wanted to rush to the restroom.
Go use the restroom. Okay, we're gonna send you back. Best luck.
Okay, thank you.
And Farouk's pretzels.
Okay. We already did that. We already did that. Okay. Huh?
Oh. Oh, you did. Okay.
Okay. Hello, hello, hello.
Hello.
So, I'm going to type a thing.
Oh.
Okay, I have typed my thing. We're gonna play a little game of Rochambeau.
Okay.
I've already typed mine, so you say what yours is. And,
Scissors.
okay, we tied. I'm gonna type another one. Hold on. Okay, whenever you're ready.
Paper.
Okay, paper beats rock. You win. And that's
Okay.
all. We're gonna send you back.
Okay.
Ari was just lonely and wants to play games.
Bye.
Okay, bye.
I don't know if I was supposed to tell them that they won, but it's fine. I think it just adds to the humor
What was your
factor.
What was the ability again?
Each night you play Rochambeau with a storyteller. If you win, something good happens.
But you
They
played it
should be
twice.
able to get that the first day. Huh?
You played it twice though.
Don't you play again on ties?
Oh, it was at a tie. Okay, I wasn't aware that it was a tie.
It was both scissors. So, the something good. Ooh, something good. I'm gonna have to think of that for a minute. So I'm gonna leave their roll up.
The poisoner's ability did not work for this
Hmm.
night.
I like the poison though. Like the poison is fun to snipe. Snipe a roll that's learning something. So I think it's fun.
Well, how about? I mean, you could say this: the wizard is prevented from using their. I mean, not tell them, but the wizard cannot make their wish today. So, like, if Skullmutt tries to make a wish, you just say you can't wish today.
I'm gonna keep thinking. Like, those are not bad ideas, but I'm gonna keep thinking while I just continue doing this. So let's do investigator.
Oh, it goes that next, Jesus.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hello.
Between, let's see. Between, Elbrar and Troy, you learn Poisoner.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna send you back. Best luck.
Thank.
I was like, why am I letting them know Boffin right away? That's a mistake. I don't want to do that. All right. Empath.
Empath learns a 1.
Hello, hello, hello.
Yo.
Are there any numbers that you prefer or like?
I hope I don't hear a 2.
Okay. Well, we're gonna give you a 1. How's that?
Okay. Thank you.
All right. I'm gonna send you back. Best luck.
But what if a 2?
Okay. Fortune
Just to cause
teller.
panic as he leaves.
We need to do name thing. Hello, hello, hello.
This is Scarlet.
Scarlet? No, that's not Scarlet.
I need to fix a thing, don't I?
Wait.
It's Serenity.
It was one of the S's. I'm sorry.
I mean, it's technically my fault.
Anyway.
Because I know you were asking me, and I literally was dealing with multiple fires, so I apologize.
I can get your information while this happens.
Yeah, I am going to choose both Elbrar and Connie.
Between Elbrar and Connie, you learn a no.
I don't know. Thank you.
Yeah. And your name will be fixed shortly. But
can you send me the spelling on Discord?
Should be S-E-R-E.
S broke up. What?
S-E-R-E.
I put it inside the game. You can see in your.
Okay, perfect. Yep. Thank you. Sending you back.
Bye.
Where is the... Oh, here it is. Nameplates.
Oh, I probably shouldn't be streaming that.
Yeah, you probably should be streaming that.
The only thing I saw was the names. Do. This fortune teller's done. Steward will be next. And the steward is learning their neighbor. Do you want me to keep the game going while you continue that?
Yeah, you can do that. That's fine.
Okay. Bringing Morpheus up. Oh, this is a tiny Typhlosion. Hello.
Meh.
You're small.
Yes.
Anyways.
Sometimes I am.
I'm gonna be giving you information.
I don't know
while
why that
Ari's
happens.
Busy with something for a time being. You learn you're one good player. is Glavin.
Okay. Good to
Alright.
know.
Have a good night.
Think.
Schmoll.
Very.
Alright, Steward's gone. Now Shigenja. Bring in the Caesars. Or as some people say, the Caesar. Because seizures.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hi.
It's the seizing Caesar.
What do I learn? I'm curious.
You learn. I'm trying to orientate myself to the grim, and it's just not working because I need to be like upside down because you're like over here.
Here.
But
I'll
you learn.
I'll sit on my
That-
place and
it's
you can
just-
go from there.
You learn counterclockwise.
Anti-clockwise. Got it.
Okay, we're gonna send you back. Best luck.
And now the High Priestess. Da-da-ba-ba-da-da. Where the High Priestess? Down here? Bah. Oh my goodness, it's the goodest being.
I'm just
The
a good
prettiest
bean.
of priestesses.
Is it though?
What do you mean?
All right,
I'm
listen.
the pretty princess.
You need to talk with Troy.
Troy. Ooh. all right.
This is in your head, command it.
The commander thing.
All right, we're gonna send you back. Best luck.
Thank you.
Okay.
I feel like this
And
unintentionally is actually a good thing to throw. Like, unintentionally actually might be a good idea to throw High Priestess a minion who hasn't talked to the demon yet.
I mean,
So
it
let's
is
see how-
funny, right? But
We'll
here's
see
the
how
thing,
this
like,
works.
All they have to do is just make something up, and if there's some way convincing, like Glavin's just gonna believe them, right? So like, I know they haven't talked to the demon yet, but they have a real big opportunity, and guess what? They know exactly what happened. So like, they have options there. I'm not really too concerned about that.
Yeah.
We do have to figure out
What
what the quote unquote good thing is. I think what would be most fun is, what if Elbrar cannot die today?
Elbar cannot. When you say today, you're talking about just the next day, just the following day.
Just
yeah?
the next day. So like, if they get executed, nothing will happen.
They are the discount fool.
Exactly.
I think that's fun, right? Because it doesn't mess with anybody else, and it just, like, if all of a sudden everybody turns on them, it helps them out. I like that.
Yeah, I could see that working.
Okay, let's.
I don't see
let's roll
why
with that.
Elbar would die off the bat, but
I don't either, but it's something good. And in the recap, it'll be like, yeah, you were invincible on day one. And they'll be like, damn it.
you could just say that Elbar will now survive their first execution. So kind of like a
that's
lingering
kinda
good
fun.
effect.
So it just stays, yeah. Okay, I'm fine with that. That's a good choice. And I think that is everything now.
Okay. Time to wake him up.
Let us wake them up.
You are Modavious. Do.
What's for making you fat?
Good morning, Ravenswood Bluff. The script is called I Am Modavious, and Naomi has graciously agreed to be Modavious. Thanks,
What?
Naomi.
What does that mean?
Really appreciate that. Who is Modavious, you ask? We have no fucking clue. But we've been murdered in the night, and it's up to you to figure out who has done it. Is everyone aware of how the wizard works? Because the wizard is over there on the script. Any questions about the wizard? Because I know we have definitely never used the wizard in Resonite before. Fruits.
Actually, the question with the wizard, like, when they wish for something, does the wish continue working even after the wizard dies, or does it, like, essentially immediately cease the moment?
It will continue to work even after death, depending on what the wish is.
Wishes are permanent.
Yeah, it's kind of. I mean, it's dependent on what the wish is, but for the most part, it will remain active even after death.
Okay.
Can I use my wizard ability?
If you would like to use, if anyone would like to claim wizard in the middle of town and they want to come over here and use it, they're more than welcome to as soon as the day starts. But our game is technically not started yet. We're still in the early morning. Are there any other questions? No? None?
Bully Glavin.
Can you nominate Glavin?
Can we bully Glavin?
Can we bully Glavin? I do it all the time.
This is not a yes or no.
It's just a yes question.
Okay. Wait, is this another question?
Well, I had a dumb one. Can the wizard wish for builder permissions?
I don't think God would allow that.
So, I'll be honest with you, if we have a wizard and the wizard wishes for builder permissions, I would give them builder permissions and then delete the world, so I recommend they not wish for those.
Oh.
You get to play Blood on the Clocktower in a void.
Okay, I think that's it. The questions are getting sillier, so we're just going to start the damn game. Best of luck to you all.
Meow.
Also ignore the strike rain.
Okay.
Okay, I was just about to
I was
mention.
just about to ask about that, yeah.
It's fine.
Watch the raindrops.
It's really stretchy rain.
Or do you wanna do just trees or anything else?
I'm cool with anything. I'll hard claim if you want to.
Okay. I'll tell you what I am, but you're gonna be the only one who knows, so...
Okay.
I'm actually kinda hoping to die at night because I'm the farmer. So if I don't die, because I'll be bluffing like powerful rolls, if I don't die, I'll get suspicious of you.
Okay. Well, I am the investigator.
Ah!
Would you like to know what I learned?
Yes.
Either Troy or Elbrar are the poisoner.
Troy Elbrar. Okay. Poisoner. Okay. That's good to know. So that means we would have like one of the minions, which means we either don't have Wizard, don't have Serenovus, or don't have Buffin.
Yeah.
Because we're supposed to have 3. Okay.
Don't forget, it is possible that I am poisoned first day, since you and I and Glavin are often first night targets.
Yeah. Oh, that would be kind of funny too, because like you would get you would probably get like 2 different people because you still get a poisoner.
Yeah. True.
Yeah. I'm gonna talk to some more people.
That could be a hint that there is a poisoner, you know, which is like.
Well,
that would still be useful.
Literally a recent game that I played, like there was actually
So Morpheus and okay, I just ran down this raw. Morpheus.
Yeah. Sure. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Yeah.
Sorry. I'll say High Priestess, Investigator, Mayor.
Okay. I'll give you Steward, Town Crier, or Farmer.
Okay. Sounds good, thank you.
Yay.
Connie,
There we go.
may I talk to you?
Okay.
Camera, why are you so close?
There we go.
Hi.
Anyone?
I need to know
For a
something.
chat? Wanna go for a chat?
Okay.
Yeah.
Get
There's
There's
Otto. Ah. Oh, where the hell?
Yeah.
I need my answers for today, or my statements.
You learn that either the outsider count has been modified, or if a wizard is in play, they have not used their ability.
Okay, outside account modified, or wizard has not used the ability.
Yep.
Got it. Also, shouldn't be that one be glowing?
You. Oh.
The indicator. Usually
Because you're the
it's
storyteller.
No, will you get
Oh.
out of here already? Killing me.
Only the storyteller can see that.
Oh.
Cheater.
Freaking verband. Heckin' verband.
Alright, hey, where's school months?
Sure, that's fine. Let's get to it.
Yeah.
So I'll probably star pass at some point.
Okay. Yeah. So like,
Okay.
wait, well, you're the implant?
It's me.
Give the break madness, yes. It's essentially permanent turnovers on all good players.
Alright, I'm gonna do that then.
Okay, thank you.
Caesar!
Yes, let's
Hello, anybody else that?
There you go. Like, you want to chat?
What's your question, Ari?
Time to go to
Anyone wanna?
No, it's actually cannibal or investigator.
Okay. I will give you Ugenja, Amnesiac, or Towncrier.
Oh, okay. Interesting. So you said Shigenja, Towncrier, or what was it? Amnesiac?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, how does Amnesiac work, by the way? That's the one that like I was a little confused with.
Amnesiac has a hidden ability picked by the storytellers before the game. They have to try and figure out what that ability is. It can be anything. We don't know what it is.
It can be off script.
Yep, off script, 100%. It is off
Oh my
script.
God,
It is
what the
picked
fuck?
by the storytellers. It can be anything. It can break conventional rules.
What? That's fucked. Okay.
Therein lies the issue.
Talk to us three people.
Keep bumping into
textures.
No, Troy's dead. Did anybody hear any soft kinds of carnival?
Don't know.
Yes.
Real quick.
Yes?
Yes, soft claims, but nothing more.
I wonder, like, I did have, like, some hard claims start to roll to me, and I believe they are willing to get executed.
Hello?
Maybe what's your name
for night or whatever.
At least it's in theme.
It's theme. if this will work. What about any outsiders?
We probably shouldn't.
I don't think
We probably shouldn't if it is a Tengu.
Yeah, unless.
Oh.
Because all the order thing do.
Correct.
Oh, does this have like 0 stuff in outsiders?
Yes.
Oh,
It's
Yeah.
139.
Oh, never mind. Mutants on the script.
What?
I said mutants on the script, so never mind. There's no point in even asking.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, like, so this is played up so they also lost their mics. And of course we got them to the ground. Right.
It'd be a shame if somebody was one of those two roles.
And also here there might be poison in play.
It's him and Skullnut who are appearing as spectators for some reason.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Don't have.
Yeah. But like, we probably do have poison there.
God, Boffin's on the script.
Yeah. That is an issue.
I'm gonna push the nomination.
You just give me 1 second.
Ignore it, jeez.
Ari's trying to fix something.
I mean,
For some reason, my headset decided to.
do we feed the cannibal potentially?
Until so you can.
We might be more like we don't have benefits with benefits.
I would.
I mean, it's potential.
I don't think it's the best use of time.
Yeah.
I mean,
Feeding a cannibal. We should go into some sort of info, and if we like, I don't want to just keep looking for cannibal food.
I mean, if someone offers to.
It's weird. Those two appear as spectator with no role, but even Troy Borg appears as spectator, but he has a role under his name. So I don't know what's going on.
I don't know either.
Right. That's what
For an extra axiom.
And that's
it doesn't really matter.
Spanish break happens.
That's the only way to get an extra kill in an extra kill at any point.
Okay, we're gonna open nominations.
I was thinking like Mario 64 style.
What do you think?
I mean, I could take a shot into something.
Bob the Good nominates Glavin. Bob, please tell us why.
So, it's like a 50-50 chance he's probably a minion. Then he made that comment, I'd like to use my wizard ability. And then he gave me a 3 for 3 where I'm like, you know what? If we executed any one of these 3 rolls, it wouldn't even be that bad. So I'm willing to take a 50-50 roll on him being a minion. And if it kills any one of those 3 rolls that he gave me, it's not that big of a deal.
Wow.
Okay, Glavin, your defense?
Actually, one of those, if you were paying attention, is actually kind of a big deal. Actually, 2 of them are kind of a big deal.
Okay. Morpheus?
I just want to add, I am the steward, and I saw Glavin.
Oh, that probably should later.
Hoorah. High five, Morph.
It's fine.
I'll put it down.
A way to keep the farmer alive. Oh, jeez.
I don't usually
I'm sorry.
one, but in this case, I was ready to say, you know.
Alright.
I mean, that is strong info, so. I mean, I get what you're saying.
Yeah, I mean, I'll put down my torch because it was just a stab, and if we had Stewart claim, then I don't suspect Glavin anymore. I suspect someone else.
0 is not enough.
Up to you.
Is there someone you'd like me to
I would nominate in that direction anyway.
I'm thinking either.
But up to you if you want to.
I'll talk to you tomorrow. Who I think you should
I was thinking either.
Oh, hi! Hi! Oh my gosh, those cute little beans, they're so adorable. I want to nominate them just like I'm like meow with them.
Cannibal, but
Oh.
yeah.
Yeah.
Because there's chance.
Serenity nominates Morpheus.
Serenity nominates Morpheus.
Ooh, that's also a potential.
This would be the only time I would argue if we have a cannibal, this might actually be useful for us. I don't really like to go after a lot of people for cannibal because you waste a lot of time, but day one with the... Pretty okay.
Yeah, I'm not actually for that.
Okay.
Especially since it's day one.
Morpheus?
I think that is a very good point. So my ability spent, and I'm not very good at nominations, so I think this is probably the best kill if we have to kill someone today.
We really need 11 votes on this.
That tells you Evil's voting on.
I know.
Yeah.
Minimum is 7.
Yeah.
I mean, we don't need to go at minimum. It's just I don't think we need 11 votes on that.
Yeah.
I mean, if someone has more information, we can vote on it. Otherwise, let's kill the suit for example.
That sounds good.
Normally I don't argue for this.
Just leave it.
Overkill or not,
Yeah.
enough votes is enough votes.
That is enough votes.
To be fair, I have no idea.
Yeah, but I also like the logic behind
Or
this.
anything like that. So.
Yeah. Normally I don't argue for this, but in this case I feel like it's probably best with not a lot of info.
Right. No, that's good because it's like if that is true, then actual cannibal would get decent info.
That is,
unless
of
it
course,
wasn't.
if we have a cannibal.
I have no poison.
Okay, final call.
I have a question for Morpheus,
I
though.
haven't talked to either of them yet. I'm being vague.
This is kind of
I
relevant.
think you
At the
follow,
beginning
though.
of the day, a bunch of us were standing around, including both you and Glavin, and no one really wanted to talk to each other. Then you went off and talked to Connie, and I didn't see you immediately go to Glavin, even though all of you guys were standing around talking about nothing. Why didn't you immediately go to Glavin and try to talk to him at the beginning of the day?
Okay, I'm not hearing any nominations. I'm going to give you 5 more seconds.
And I
No,
didn't
he wasn't.
really
We were
think
standing
about
around.
that.
We were standing around doing nothing the entire day. For the beginning of the day.
Seiza nominates Seiza. Please tell us why.
I am also a starting information role. I have information already gathered. My abilities spent. I'm good cannibal food. I'll die. If we
Okay,
want to
then.
not feed this world.
Then vote.
I would leave it for now.
Honestly.
See if there is a cannibal.
Is your ability probably better than to eat from a cannibal than a steward?
After. Okay. So if you want to execute me tomorrow, that's fine.
Don't waste. Let's not waste a
That
lot of
is
time going
not
into
enough.
stuff for cannibal.
Yeah,
That's not a good idea.
5 seconds.
Not specifically for cannibal. That's just if we don't have any other
Glavin was
choices.
standing around and was
Never mind.
You went off and talked
Sure,
to
we
Connie
should start
first.
going after
You didn't
them.
talk to
So,
Glavin.
like,
I talked to Glavin first after waiting for people to talk to
Yeah,
people.
absolutely.
Okay, the town has come to a decision that Morpheus is to die. Morpheus is executed and does die. Good night.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay. Time for things to happen.
Yay. Okay.
Time for poison. Oop. The clockwise counter was for your high priestess, right?
Yeah. I don't understand why it doesn't have a token. Like, that's crazy. All right, I'm
No
pulling
idea.
some.
It just never has, as far as I'm aware.
I mean, I know it's a thing where you just, hello.
Hello.
Would you
Okay,
like?
good. My microphone's working.
Thank God.
Yeah, no. I'm gonna pick Glavin again.
Glavin again? Okay. Thank you very much. Gonna send you back. All right.
Let's see if we have a decision. Hello, hello, hello.
Hello. Okay, I have an idea. Well,
You have an
actually,
idea?
this is Brooks's idea. He
So,
wants me. Yeah.
so you're electing to use your once per game ability?
Well,
I just want to say, like, you can ask us if it's something we would do before using it too. So
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm like asking is because this
yeah,
one.
it can be a conversation. That's fine.
Yeah, I won't take up too much time, but just like the idea is that everybody would be Serenovus, or everybody would be mad that they're. Sorry, every good player would be mad that they're a different character, and if they break madness, they would be executed. But I kind of feel like that would be a lot on you, and then make the game a lot longer because you have to tell everybody that they're mad, on top of everything else that you have to do. So
Yeah, basically, you're just asking for mass Serenovus. That's what you're asking for.
yeah, but
Okay.
I don't want to make you do that
So is that
if
what
it's
you?
too much.
You can say whatever you would like. I don't think anything is too much.
I would say
I've
that
story
is a
told a lot of games. Don't worry about if something's doable or not. I'll just straight up tell you no. Like there was a question of what happens if someone asks for builder permissions, and I'm like, I'll straight up
No.
tell you the negative is going to be I delete the world, and just I'll stand in a void. So, you know, if you want to ask for that, go ahead. There's not going to be much game. But
Yeah. I kind of don't know if that one would even work out as well. I was thinking about it. I feel like people would find out they're Serenova. Because you can't execute everyone who would break madness.
that's what you think.
Are you? Can you do that?
I can do whatever I want if you ask for a wish.
Let's do it like this.
I am here to
Yeah.
grant your wish.
I think that every character on the left side of the good player menu would be Serenova's mad for the rest of the game.
So there's like 2 columns. So you only want
Yeah.
the first column of characters?
Yeah, just the first column. Everyone who falls under the first column, but not the second half.
And so does the madness, are you requesting that the madness just be storyteller choice character, or is it like, does it change every day? Does it stay the same the whole game? Like, what does it do?
I think it should stay the same for the rest of the game.
Okay, so each night we need to tell them repeatedly that they're still Serenovus mad.
Yes.
Okay. So only the left side of characters. So is
Yes.
that your wish?
That is my wish.
Okay, your wish is our command. We will send you back. Best of luck.
Thank you.
Okay. The hint is gonna be there already, but
Yeah,
we
I don't
still
think
should
it-
have to announce that we have to find a clever way to announce that a wish has been used. Which is generally just saying something you normally wouldn't to like hint at a wish being used.
Yeah. So let's see. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 characters are going to be Serenovus mad. I feel if it were like 3 characters, I wouldn't even make a negative. It's like, they're going to figure that out. Like, it's going to be real obvious. So 5, it's right on the borderline for me of like, does it even need a negative? Because they could have said everyone.
I can think of an interesting negative. So they're
Well, it
saying
should
if
be
they
a
break madness, that they should die. That's specifically what they said. But I say if more than one person breaks madness in a day, then neither of them die.
No. I have a better one.
Okay.
It's exactly as they asked. And if all 5 of those people break madness the same day, they will all die. However, we're gonna pull up Skullma in a minute and say, hello, you're mad that you are the demon.
Oh boy.
That's funny, right?
It'll be an interesting one for sure.
That's funny, right? Like, that's a funny negative.
Yeah, part of their negative, yeah.
I think that's fair. 5 deaths, and you have to basically, like, you're not gonna last more than a day or 2, right?
Probably not.
And then anyone you talk to is suspicious, so I feel that's fair. Do you have a better idea?
No, I'm thinking that if you're gonna do that, perhaps make the demon mad. Perhaps make the demon mad as well as the negative.
The demon mad is what?
So what if instead of making the wizard mad, you make the demon mad?
That they're the demon?
Not that they're the demon, but that they're mad as a role, just like everyone else. And that if they break madness, they will die.
Huh. I feel like I like that, but I feel it's almost like too punishing, because they're not asking for anyone to die, and if everyone follows the Cerenovus madness, there's really no problem, right? So,
well, then you could put it on Skullmutt's shoulders. You're
Yeah,
mad as
I
this, but if you get executed, if you break madness, your current demon dies.
oh, so you are mad as the demon, or just mad as just a regular roll?
What, up to you. Just
I
if
say
you,
mad as
if-
the demon. It's way more chaotic and fun.
Yeah. Mad as the demon, but if you break madness, then your current
Right.
demon dies.
I like it. Okay, let's pull them back up.
Skullbutt's gonna be like, what?
Oh yeah. Hello.
Hello.
You weren't
Hello.
expecting us,
We are
were you?
here to tell you that you are mad. That you are the imp.
Wait, hold on, wait. I said all good players.
Oh, that's nice. You're mad that you're the imp.
Oh.
And
Okay.
there's an extra bonus thing to this. If you decide to break madness, don't worry, you won't die.
Oh,
Your
great, you'll
current
just kill
demon
first.
will.
Okay. Okay, that's fine. I'm okay with that.
All right, we're gonna send you back. Remember, you are mad as the imp.
And that means you want me to lie to my own team, right?
I mean, if I hear at any point you not being mad as the imp,
Okay.
the demon will
Alright.
die.
No. Okay. Will his star pass? No,
Have
his star
fun.
pass ability won't work. Thanks, guys.
No, we said the current demon.
Yeah, the current demon.
So whatever demon is the demon at the time.
Oh, okay.
Okay, we're gonna send you back. Best luck.
Sounds good. Thanks.
Hope you enjoy that wish. Don't laugh.
Skullmutt had to stop laughing immediately.
That was probably the play of the game right there. Being able to stop laughing within a second. That's
All right, so
we need to do
About
this really quick.
let's just start at the top of the circle and just go clockwise. So
Can I ask you to, while I'm just doing the regular night order, can I ask you to just message people and just say you're mad as whatever, and then whatever
Yeah, I
they're
could do
mad
that.
as, just each night you're just gonna repeat it. I trust that you can pick some pretty awesome rolls. That way we don't have to delay it any more than it's already gonna be delayed. I am pulling up the
I'll let
next
you know when I'm
person.
done with all of it.
Yeah. You could just paste it to me on Discord as well. Hello. Who would you
Hello.
like?
I'm gonna go with Bob the Good.
Bob the Good?
Yes.
Bob the Good it is. We're gonna send you back. Best luck.
Thank you.
I mean, that's a really good play. Oh, have you left?
Nope, I'm still here. I moved to
Oh.
a different spot so I can see the book
You're
easier.
fine. Hello, hello, hello.
Hello, are we doing this again?
Let me type in my little thing. Okay, go ahead.
Rock.
Damn you. Too good at this. Shit. Alright. Congratulations, we're sending you back. Best luck.
Was that who I think it is that pinged?
Yes. Yes.
Oh, nope, wrong person. Oh. Never mind. Not who I thought it was.
Hello?
Sorry, I just wanted to be clear. When I'm Cernova's mad as the imp, that doesn't just mean like I say that to the minions. I have to say that to everybody.
Yeah. So madness is you're told like you have to do your best acting job at making everyone believe that you are the role that you are mad about. If you don't do your best acting job, you might be executed at any time. Except in this case, we're just gonna get rid of the current demon.
The demon would die. So that puts
Basically,
a lot of pressure on me.
your entire team loses the game if you can't act well. So like, if you walk up to someone and go, "Yeah, I'm the demon," they're gonna be like, okay, whatever, and I'm gonna be like, that seems like it's breaking madness because you're implying that you're joking.
Right. Well, I wouldn't be sarcastic when I say it, but like if somebody asks me, like we go into the rooms and they're like, "So what are you?" Do I have to say that I am the imp?
So let's say, for instance, that you were mad that you were like the mutant, right? Because the mutant can't. I know this is a complicated scenario, but the mutant can't be mad that they're the mutant. So if the mutant gets made mad that they're the mutant, they're in like a fucked situation, right? So in that situation, it's kind of like, you kind of do whatever you can. You kind of make the best of it, right? And so this situation is the same thing. You are not allowed to say you're any other role, for one.
Okay.
And for two, you have to imply that you are the imp. It has to be fairly direct. Like, if somebody said, "What role are you?" and you said, "Well, I'm the big bad. I'm the big bad." Like, that's fine. But if you're like, "Oh, I'm on the evil team," it's like, I guess that's sort of okay, but we're kind of more looking for you to tell anyone who talks to you or indicate to them that you are the imp.
This is going to be really hard. Is this meant to set up to fail us for asking for such a powerful wish?
Well, keep in mind that, if the town gets rid of you, what does that matter?
Oh, if I die, then, like, I don't have to be Cernovus mad anymore?
Yeah, you'd be dead.
Okay, is it going to make me... Is it going to make the current demon die if I go up tomorrow to say to town, "Town, I am the imp. You should kill me." Like, would that be an okay scenario? Or no, is that too, like, obvious?
I mean, if you want to say that, you can. As long as you're doing it in a convincing way, you know what I'm saying?
Like,
but you don't.
What if I tried to like play it up as like, I was like made into the imp, and so you guys should kill me.
I mean, you could try to say that
you are like the good imp or something like that, that's totally fine. Like we never said you have to say what team you're on. You just have to say that you're the imp. That's all.
What would the good imp imply then?
The good imp would imply like the wizard or the amnesiac, like used one of their abilities to turn someone into a role who was on the good team, like turn them into the imp. Because, you know, a lot of things don't change your team, right? Your team only changes in certain situations.
Okay.
So
okay.
there's at least 2 ways in this script to make a good imp. So I don't think that's out of the question.
Okay.
Makes sense? Basically, you just have to do your best job at convincing people that you're the imp. You can't, like, say, I'll tell you later or something like that. Like, you at least have to let them know. Like, they should walk away from that conversation going, wow, you're the imp. And if they walk away going, yeah, you're just mad, then that you've failed, right? So...
What if I told people when they asked me, what if I was just like, you guys should kill me today, I was...
You don't have to say that people need to kill you.
But what if, like, is that my
That's
way
on you.
around...
That's on you if you choose to do that.
Right. But that would be my way of trying to convince people... I'm sorry this is taking so long, because
No. If you just say people should kill you, that's not telling anyone that you're the imp. You know what I'm saying?
Well, that's what I mean. What if I, like...
No. It has nothing to do with anything. It's just... You're trying to indicate to people... You're indicating to people that you're the imp. Like, there's no ifs and ands or buts about it. Like...
Right. Okay.
Alright.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna try my best at this.
1 second.
Am I telling people they're made Sarah Novus mad? Or just mad?
Yeah, you can say Sarah Novus mad. You're Sarah Novus mad that you're ex. Yeah.
Okay, just making sure.
So does that answer your question?
Yes, I think I'm just gonna have to go with telling people, hey, I'm the good imp, and figure out how to, like, make that sound realistic.
Like, listen, you don't have to ask for people to execute you. You could say, I've been made into the good imp, and so, you know, like, I can help out. Like, I can kill people in the night or something. Like, you could say whatever. You could swing it however you would like. You don't have to say, I have to die because I'm the imp or anything, you know?
Right. Yes. Okay.
Cool?
Yes.
All good?
Yes. Sorry for taking
You're
so
fine.
long.
All right, we're going to send you back. Best of luck.
Okay, thank you.
I know who pinged. I answered their question.
Oh, okay.
But I
was
don't
Elbro,
have
right?
Ventus. Yeah, it was Elbro. I don't have Ventus. So I
what
think
do
it
I
might
need to
be
message
we might
them?
be better off just to pull them up and tell them, because
I'll pull.
I just now got confirmation from Glavin that he saw my message. I haven't gotten confirmation from
pull.
Seiza though.
You want to pull up everyone or just Ventus?
Just so if they have a question about it, so let's just pull up everyone real quick.
Okay,
Because
hold on.
I'm not getting confirmation from someone.
Hello, did you read your messages? Or wait, can you
could
friend
not message
Naomi?
Ventus.
Yes, I can.
And then can you make sure to read your messages?
Oh, okay. Friend
Okay.
Naomi on Discord. Yes.
Just on.
I'm talking
resume.
about in here.
I have Naomi as friend, I think.
Could be related to your
I-
username change.
No.
No.
There we go. We just
I
added each
did
other.
not see any.
Okay, perfect. Just make sure you look at it. Don't go back and then, like, go
I've
to
not
sleep.
received any messages.
I know. Just keep
Because
looking at it.
We didn't have a
Okay.
chance.
Okay. Just keep looking at it. Thank you. Okay, bye.
I'll keep looking.
I think I'm just gonna tell people to check their messages, like, when they get up. I think that's quicker and better.
Well, I'm still waiting for the contact.
But you sent
update
it to
'cause it's-
everybody, right?
I've sent it to everyone except Ventus at this point.
But you're gonna send it to Ventus. I'm just gonna tell everybody, open your dash, go to your contacts, and if you have a message from Naomi, read it, because that's so much faster than pulling them up individually.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna do that.
Actually, that could quite literally
pulling
be the
someone
hint.
Yeah, I mean, technically, yeah. Hello.
Hello.
Who would you like?
I will check Ventus and Seiza.
Ventus and Seiza. You check Ventus and Seiza, and you learn a yes.
Okay.
I'll send you back. Best luck. Who did they pick the first night?
It was Seiza, or no, it was Elbrar and Connie.
Connie?
Yeah.
Okay.
I still have not gotten a confirmation from Seiza, but I've gotten a confirmation from everyone else.
That's fine. I'm just gonna say, Naomi messaged someone. Open your thing, right? And I'm gonna act like it's just one person. Okay.
Well, you can just say, messages we needed to fix some things or something.
Oh, we needed to fix something?
We needed to fix something, so please make sure you check your messages.
Yeah. Okay, I like that. And then we got a poisoned high priestess here. Do we do the same thing and send them back to Troy?
That'd make it pretty obvious they're being poisoned.
You think so?
Well, seeing the same person twice.
You would normally send them around. That's true. Okay. How about we send them to Serenity, who just got a yes, a red herring ping, and that will make Serenity think that they got good information.
True. I like that.
Okay, I'm gonna do that.
We're probably gonna get a question from Glavin though, since Glavin was one of the ones.
I'm bringing them up. Hello.
Hi, hello. Sorry, I totally missed the message.
How dare you?
You're fine.
Okay,
I missed the first
listen.
one. Yes.
You need to speak with Serenity.
The voice is
Speak with
demanded.
Serenity. Okay.
Okay.
Got it.
There's
oh,
multiple.
Wow. Oh, this just made things complicated, though.
What? Yeah, things might be a little bad for you. That's fine. We're gonna send you back. Best luck.
All right. Thanks.
Oh yeah, I've yet to tell you what I've told everyone they're mad as. So let's start with Seiza. Seiza is mad as the town crier.
Okay.
Moving on to Elbrar. Elbrar is mad as where to go? Shigenja.
Okay.
I just wanted something a little easier. Glavin is mad as the wizard.
I love it. Okay, keep going.
And then you've got Ventus mad as... God, where'd the message go now? I just
Message gone? You should have told them
there
Slayer.
There's Ventus. Slayer? Oh, Slayer's not even on the list.
I know. It's funny.
I told them
they
Savant.
always do that. Savant, okay. Savant. And that's 1, 2, 3,
now there's gonna be
4.
2 different conflicting Savant information, so let's see how that works out.
Yeah. And then there's one more?
I think that was it.
Wait, no. Hold on.
There's only 4.
1,
Oh, right,
2,
Steward.
3,
I didn't tell Morpheus.
4,
Oh,
5.
I didn't tell Morpheus because Morpheus's icon was covered. So I
Oh.
need to tell Morpheus.
Yeah, even though they're dead, yeah. I'm gonna bring up Glavin real quick.
Yep, good.
Yes?
I am so sorry. I forgot to ask this when I was up here.
Okay.
Does a wizard have to make the claim publicly, or can they do it anytime?
1 second.
Make their wish.
wiki.bloodontheclocktower/wizard. Once per game, choose to make a wish. If granted, it might have a price and leave a clue as to its nature.
When the wizard makes a wish, either verbally or via text, decide whether to accept or decline the wish. There is no constraints as to when or where that could be.
Okay.
So it could be done in public, it could be done in private, or it could be a message. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna send you back. Best luck.
Thank you.
Glavin's giddy for some reason.
And what are you giving Morpheus?
I gave Morpheus Fortune Teller.
Beautiful. I love the doubled up stuff. That's great. Okay, and I'm gonna put that right here.
So we've got 3 doubled up rolls. We got the empath who's about to die. We've got the fortune teller, and we have the. Okay, Morpheus said they got it. So I'm just waiting on Seiza, who has not given me a message back. Oh,
That's
wait,
fine. I will talk to them right now because we're. Oh wait, we need a good thing for Elbrar.
Oh, did he win?
What? Yeah. So Elbrar will not be executed if they break Serenovus Madness the first time.
So, well, no, that counts as surviving execution. You will not be executed the first time. Serenovus Madness counts as execution, does it not?
How about we'll just say they're immune to the wizard's wish. So even though you told them the thing, they're immune to any effects.
Oh boy. Oh, but now they don't know.
But they don't know.
I like it.
It's good for them.
Yep, they won't die to the won't die to the wizard.
Yeah, they're not affected at all, but they're told they're affected. I love it. Okay, I'm gonna wake everybody up. I'm glad you're giggling.
Remember Seiza.
Okay, here we go.
Oh boy.
I'm curious.
Listen. We have made a storyteller mistake, but don't you worry. It has been corrected, and we have messaged the person involved. So, because we did not get a confirmation from that person, can everyone press the escape or menu key and go into your contacts? And if you have a message from me or Naomi, please fucking read it. Thanks.
And make sure to publicly acknowledge that you received a message from Arita or Naomi.
You should not publicly acknowledge that. Just fucking read it. Also, Bob is dead. Best of luck.
Oh, yeah. Rip. Okay. We're just gonna talk to you really, really quickly. Okay.
Can I talk to you, Seiza?
Yeah, sure.
So, you said your information role. I'm assuming you're Shugenja?
No.
No, investigator.
No.
Really? You said one-time info.
Well, I wasn't exactly telling the truth.
Oh.
But
You didn't happen to be Serenovus mad, were you?
nope. I was not Serenos bad yesterday.
Interesting. Okay. Huh. Well, I have no clue what you are then.
Well, I will hard claim to you if you'd like. I don't mind.
It's up to you. Town crier.
Town crier.
Interesting.
That is correct.
So, in Town crier, what did you learn?
I learned that no.
No.
The minion did not nominate.
I guess that makes sense. I'm taking a big risk, and I know this.
Okay.
I'm a fortune teller. I got a yes on you last night.
You got a yes on me? Oh,
and
shit.
another player. Yep.
Ooh. Interesting. Well, either I'm red herring, or the other person, is basically just demon straight up. So, yeah.
Or you're lying, you're a demon.
That's true. I could be lying, but I saw the town crier token. That's all I can say.
I will say I would assume that considering that you seem like you wanted to die, that you probably aren't.
No, I am. I am 100%.
Well,
that's what I say. Whatever your other thing is, I would go towards that.
I'm gonna
Or I
go
could just
talk.
Yeah, I would talk to them, see what they say. I'm town crier, so.
Okay.
Anyway.
Where can we go? Brett.
The only bad
Can I ask you something?
Okay.
Sure.
It's just that I forget everything that we stay.
Yeah. I'm on D&D. It didn't ping me. I apologize.
Well,
yes.
Fix your shit.
I'm sorry. I didn't realize that I was causing a long night. I apologize. I'm going to put myself on the line. But yeah,
Okay.
I didn't see it. I went to go get something to drink. Right back. Fuck. I figured. I was like, I'm going to wake up tonight and be like that. But I didn't realize you wouldn't wake me up and just do that. So, fuck. Wake me up. I was expecting to be
told
waking up.
I was told to send message.
Okay. Fuck. Well, tell Ari if I was expecting to be woken up if I was going to be things, but okay. But tell him, yes, I got the message. Yeah.
Okay.
So.
Alrighty.
Who else do I want to talk to?
We can go forge up a draft over here or something like that. I don't know if that's how you actually win it.
Maybe? I don't know where they went to. Fuck! Where'd they go?
Hardline to each other?
I mean, the fewer the people I hardline to, the safer it probably is, but sure.
Okay. Let's go ahead.
You're the one that offered. You go first.
What? Me? It's a really good one. It's a really good one. You'll like it. Okay, let's go. If you,
I will hardline, but
okay.
I'm looking for a hardline.
All right. You promise you're gonna hardline?
Yes.
Absolutely. I'm the wizard. All right, what you got, me? Come on, let's have it.
I wonder if I got a yes on your demon.
Oh no! Maybe, who knows? I mean, it could be anybody's guess, you know? You wanna know? You wanna know
This
what I
was
wish
the
for?
greatest idea ever!
I'll tell you publicly. Here in a minute. It's gonna be great. You're gonna love it. You're gonna love it.
I will be.
But you're not the fortune teller, though.
Yes. Oh, exactly.
Alright, we should go down here and see what happens.
Yes.
Cool.
What are you giggling about?
Glavin! Do you want a hard claim with the fortune teller?
I was your.
Oh no!
And I got a 1 on the first day, so like, okay, both my neighbors are sus. Glavin says something sus and then acts sus. At the beginning of the day, half of the people went off to have private conversations, and a bunch of people were just standing around. And I commented specifically, wow, out of the 6 people standing around, 2 of them definitely have to be minions. And Glavin and Morpheus looked at each other and didn't talk to each other. And then Morpheus didn't say to Glavin, hey, I'd like to talk to you, probably because he was a steward. He went off and talked to Connie. I don't believe for a second that Morpheus is the steward if he stood around next to Glavin and didn't want to talk to him on the first day.
That's interesting.
Yeah, well, yeah, I just wasn't certain who I should talk to begin with. But more importantly, you are correct. I am not actually steward. I was covering up for myself being the fortune teller. And so it didn't really work out. I was hoping there was enough sus on me. I was hoping the cannibal idea might pan out and we might still have a FT, but I checked Glavin and Connie and got no.
Okay.
I publicly claim wizard. I let them make a wish. I wish that everyone gets healthy and sober information, and if I am executed and die, then good loses.
What the heck?
Your wish is my command.
Okay, with that, hi. The evil team already knows I'm the fortune teller, so there's really no reason for me to hide at this point because I said it directly to Glavin. Night 1 information was a no between Connie and Elbor. Night 2 information was yes between Seiza and Ventus.
Wait,
oh my god.
Seiza Ventus. Wait, double fortune. Wait, what's happening?
Oh no.
Okay.
Oh,
Seiza Ventus, yes.
So
You knew that I knew.
I can't.
Oh no. This has created absolute chaos. With great power comes great chaos.
It is time for nominations. Yes.
Oh, I see. Nominate Ventus.
Serenity is nominating Ventus. Please tell us why.
I didn't see hands, but if we're assuming that Glavin is actually the wizard and not actually the demon, I think it's worth going into the fortune teller info, which I'm probably gonna die tonight anyway.
Okay.
Or be poisoned.
I am not a good kill. I am information gathering role. Probably look at the other side of that fortune teller claim.
Don't kill me as you probably kill them.
I don't have anything else to say. Do you want me to say my role?
That's up to you. You don't have to.
Well, it looks like the town's already decided, so.
I mean, it's just a min vote right now.
Okay, 6 is enough.
You talked to Troy, right?
Glavin nominates Glavin.
Yes.
Glavin nominates Glavin. Please tell us why.
So I'm Alpha Evil, so I would like to just go ahead and just just go ahead and kill me. Like, just get me out of the way. Just it's only clear up worlds, so that way you don't have anything else going on. Just cover some stuff up, covering our bases, doing the world a favor that you know.
You can just say it.
Yeah, there was a perfect these gifts.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's fine.
Let's yell it out. What do you got?
They already did.
No.
Are you sure it can be funny?
Yeah, just no.
Oh,
No.
just no. Okay. That didn't need to be a pertinent. You could just yell that. Okay. Any other nominations?
I would like to not die, please, but that's it.
Oh, I was trying to get myself a block.
50-50? Well, we need to be killing people that want to not die, so...
Yeah, like, I'm gonna die anyway, I don't care. We can kill me later. I really don't care.
Skullmutt nominates Skullmutt. Please tell us why.
I don't think that I should be alive to be honest. I will say something funny is happening because I had to ask the storyteller to confirm that I am the good imp.
What?
Don't know how that happens. Don't know what to make of it, but I do think that that is weird, and I think that you should kill me.
I wouldn't worry about this. Just.
Oh wait, imp. Shit.
I want the minions alive, and they can't just remove themselves.
Just the what from him killed me.
Okay, get out of this bubble. Get out of this bubble.
Glavin is not actually the wizard.
Okay.
Glavin could still be the wizard.
That is not enough.
Made a wish.
That's actually the case, yeah. This is so confusing.
Yeah, this is not something to worry about right now.
Demon is.
Okay, final call.
I think we're fine where it is right now.
I have an important rules question.
Go ahead.
Does the wizard wake up at night and get the opportunity to use their ability?
If there is a wizard in this game, they not only wake up at night and get an opportunity to use their ability, but they can also private message the storyteller at any time to use their ability.
Okay, so they don't have to publicly say that they're using the ability.
No.
I was wondering
So,
No, but
But keep
public
in
wishes are
mind,
still honored.
If
Alright.
If you have a wizard that has made a wish, you will usually get some sort of indication publicly that it has been made.
Okay.
Not always, but usually.
Not always.
If it's a powerful one, you probably
Yeah, it's like
Ventus nominates Bob. Please tell us why.
I would like to get myself off the block. That is all.
Bob?
I don't trust a single word that comes out of Glavin's mouth this game. That's my defense.
That's kind of normal.
That's normal.
Yeah, at least it gets us all off the block. You know, I think that would be good.
No.
Okay, Glavin's voting for this, so...
I will nominate
And it could be the
demon and defeat.
Yes, please.
You could also just be a wizard who made a difference. Yeah, like, we're worry about it later.
Yeah.
What the heck?
This game has already gone off the rails, and it's only day 2.
It's a wizard game. Of course, it's off the rails.
Okay, that's not. I don't know what anybody's talking about. This game is perfectly on rails. Godly nominates Elmar. Please tell us why.
Yes, hello. I'm just going to out myself as the investigator. I learned the very first night that either Elbar or Troyborg are the poisoner, and I did not come out with it day one because with the wizard in the game, they could literally just swap their shit around however the fuck they want. You know, they can do all kinds of crazy stuff. So I waited till today.
Okay, Elbar.
I mean, if you really want to get Ventus off the block, this is fine. But I think we're fine. We want to be killing people that don't want to die, not people that are okay with dying.
Are you okay with dying?
Okay.
I'd rather not, but I'm fine with it.
That makes me want to kill
So
more.
this feels like minion panic. This feels like minion panic at this point.
Exactly.
This is
We need to kill people that don't want to die.
That's kind of that's fair.
You really don't want to die. Then
I
you really don't want to die.
Yeah, which is why we need to kill you.
Okay, that is not enough. You have 5 seconds.
Ventus would like to storytell a question.
Has been used with all
Sure.
the fuckery going on, right?
Yeah.
Like,
Absolutely.
Almost like fisherman question.
Okay.
Ask the advice. I
Ask
should
for
say.
your advice.
Yeah.
Guess your advice to help you win. You know, it feel a little late to ask for this. It's like right at the 11th hour. Right at the 11th hour. The advice to help you win. Boy, I'm gonna message you with it to not hold up the game.
Okay.
Okay. Best of luck.
think this is an amazing idea.
Okay.
That's amazing.
The town has made a decision to execute Ventus.
So we do have poisoner, they might poison Skullnut first.
They might.
Oh yeah, that's
Ventus is executed and does not keep living. Good night.
There's nothing on this map that stops that.
Serenity says that. But if they try to kill Elbrar, there's a thing that's gonna happen.
Oh yeah, I was hoping that it would flip because that would have been really funny. I know we're behind, like,
but this is acceptable because of the fucking shit that's happening.
Oh, it's madness, but I feel like it's good madness.
I was not expecting the fortune teller to out themselves because I almost didn't expect Serenity to believe Glavin's claim.
Oh yeah. So,
I was floored when Serenity gave themselves up as the fortune teller.
That's crazy. So we need a piece of information for Ventus. I was thinking, but I would like your opinion. I was thinking of telling them a number of players to ignore that would be equivalent to the players who have been made Sarah Novus mad.
5.
So
technically 6.
Technically, yeah, we should
With
add
Skullmud at
skulls to the
6.
end of that. So basically, you should ignore Seiza, Elbrar, Glavin, Ventus, Morpheus, Skullmud.
Well, I think it should be a little more obscure than that. That seems
be
pretty
wary
direct.
of, or excuse the ramblings of the following people.
I was actually thinking along the same lines you were with the advice, going with the wizard wish in some capacity.
Yeah.
I was thinking of saying like something along the lines of 6 has changed and not necessarily for the better.
6 has changed. I think I'm okay with that. The thing that I like about it being more direct is they'll tell everybody, oh, here's a list of names. Maybe it's just a list of names. We just give a list of names. And they go, here's a list of names I got. And then everyone starts thinking like, oh, it's totally okay to say what happened to me. And it will not be. So technically it's... You know what I'm saying,
I think
right?
actually we should exclude Elbrar.
Oh, yes, we should. That's hints for everybody for all this stuff. I think we just give a list of 5 names. That's the advice to help you win. And if they ask a further question, I would say figure out what these names have in common. Or figure out what...
S and V. These are the letters you should look out for.
Oh, you're making it really cryptic. It's advice to help them win. It needs to be a little bit more straightforward.
But it's funny.
Well, let me look
I
here.
am making myself lightheaded laughing this much. Ow. You do what
I say we just give them a list. We just give them a list of names. I think that's fine. Because it's already cryptic enough because we're not telling them why we're giving them the list of names, right?
Seiza, Morpheus, Skullmut, Ventus, and Glavin.
Yeah, I'll just say...
These 5 have a cautious tale or something like that.
I'll just say there's something that connects these players. How about that?
Sure.
Okay.
Alright, now I need to start sending my messages to everyone.
Fair. I'm pulling them up. Hello.
Hello.
Okay, you ready for this?
Okay. Yes.
Seiza, Glavin, Ventus, Morpheus, Skullmutt. There is something that connects these players.
Isaac, Clavin, Ventus, Skullmutt, and who was the last one, sorry?
Morpheus.
Morpheus, thank you.
Okay, all good?
Thank you.
Okay, we're gonna send you back. Best of luck. Okay, done. Pulling them up. Who would you like?
I had to unmute myself first. I guess let's do like Serenity.
Serenity it is. We're gonna send you back. Best of luck.
Okay. I can do this.
Hello.
Hello.
Who would you like?
I'm so indecisive, but I'm gonna pick Verband.
Verband? Okay, Verband it
Yes.
is. We're gonna send you back. Best of luck.
Think.
Okay. There is the thing. Goes there. Done. Hello.
Hello.
I am ready. I have written my word down.
Paper.
How in the fuck? How in the absolute fuck are you 3 for 3?
I have an idea how I'm 3 for 3.
Oh man, alright, you've apparently figured out some crazy way to, to trick me. Okay, I'm gonna send you back. I'm gonna send you back. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, I know what their good thing is now. Because their good thing doesn't necessarily have to be for their team, right? It could just, it's whatever good thing we want. I think the Elbrar is gonna win even if their team does not.
Oh, interesting. So they're a more powerful politician, essentially.
A more powerful what? Oh,
A more
politician?
powerful
Yeah.
politician.
Yeah. Now, I will move them onto the evil team if need be, just so their lectern doesn't break, but then I'll put it back. I'll switch it back to blue. Wins even if team does not. Boy, like, I did not expect them to win this much. Okay, continuing. Dead. Poisoned, so this is gonna be fun. Okay, pulling them up.
Oh, this is getting annoying.
Hello.
I don't like this.
You don't like this?
I should be dead. Oh boy.
Who would you like?
I'm gonna check Glavin against Fruxius. Actually, no, excuse me. I'm gonna do this specifically. Glavin against Elbrar.
You pick Glavin and Elbrar.
Yep.
And you learn a yes.
Okay.
Okay, gonna send you back. Best of luck.
Bring up Skullnut real quick, please. Because Skullnut won't accept my friend request. Either that or they don't see my friend request. Hey, you.
Hello, hello.
You ignored my friend
dare
request.
you.
How dare you?
When did you?
All
Where?
right.
Huh?
Just press escape, go to contacts, accept it.
Or just click on my name.
Click on their name. Right here.
Where?
Right here. Right here. Or that.
Okay, I think
Oh.
you found it.
Yes.
Oh, I just clicked accept. There.
Okay.
Also,
Okay. Make
just
sure-
your nightly reminder. You're mad as the imp. And as a reminder,
Yes.
if
Yeah.
you if you break madness, your current demon dies.
Yes.
Okay, we're gonna send you back. Best of luck.
Thanks. Yeah, I told everyone I'm good
Don't
at
talk.
that works,
Don't
right?
talk. Don't talk. Let me bring up Seiza. Yes.
Hi. I sent you a message. It did not say it confirmed. So I wanted to make sure that you know. I know I'm mad. I'm crazy. Hey, yes.
Okay.
No, yeah,
Sounds good.
All I need you is just to say you got my message. So
I did. I did.
yes,
like,
I saw.
Perfect.
many minutes ago. But yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna send you back.
It
Best
hasn't
of luck.
registered. Yes. Thank you.
And we do still need to bring up Glavin. We are going to tell them good information this time. I feel that having them talk to Seiza is beneficial because if Seiza were to give out the correct information, then it would point at Frooks. So, is that too good?
Who? You're pointing Glavin at?
Pointing them at Seiza, because Seiza would say, "Yeah, I'm the Shugenja. I got counterclockwise," and that would point
No,
at Frooks.
remember.
That's- Oh,
Remember.
Oh,
They're mad.
I know. Oh, I know. I'm just saying, isn't this really
How-
strong, good, helpful ways to point at this player?
No one's going to talk
Listen,
to
it's not
Glavin.
my fault if certain people have madness. I'm only pointing them towards the correct answers that are going to help them win the game.
Yeah.
I think it's good, right?
Yeah. I think.
Okay, I'm
yeah.
gonna go. Who else am I going to point them to?
Who else would you?
To me, that's the information
I
that
mean,
helps
you
the team
could
win
point
the
them
game.
at the. I mean, you could point them at the wizard, but yeah, that helped. I think Seiza is more helpful right now.
Okay, I'm gonna do that. Hello, hello, hello.
Hello, hello.
You need to speak with Seiza.
Seiza. Okay.
The voice is
Interessante.
All right, we're gonna send you back. Best of luck.
All right. Well, actually, I have a question.
Wait, message us. You might get a message.
Probably.
We gave them Serenity last night. Okay. And we have. Oh yeah, that's right. We're using that one. Thank you.
Also, for some reason, I thought there was a fake empath yesterday, but no, it's just Savant, Imp,
No.
Town Crier, Fortune Teller, Wizard, Shugenja.
Well, there was a real empath.
Yeah, that died.
Okay, I'm gonna wake him up.
Yeah, I've gotten a confirmation from everyone.
Okay.
They know what they're doing.
Yeah, they're pretty cool.
Isn't that term?
Of course I know what I'm doing. What are you talking about?
Well, that makes one of us.
Okay.
That
Listen,
makes two of us.
Verband has died in the night. Please continue.
Cool. Sure.
Just
Okay.
mean.
Oh, you.
Mean.
I have theories. I need to talk to more people.
What have you?
Have you got anything else?
So if you
I
truly
have
are
no
the good
theory,
MP,
but
I had a
hypothesis.
question regarding
Wait,
the
so
If you truly are the good imp, you
I
probably
have
got
no
poisoned
theory, but I
first.
have hypotheses.
Hypotheses? Oh, this
What
is
I'm
fantastic.
guessing, something went wrong.
Did you try to kill Glavin?
Yeah, some attempts.
Because I told Clavin straight up.
Okay.
I heard claimed.
I see.
So, the thing is, if Skullmutt is actually a good imp, the fact that Skullmutt couldn't have killed Glavin means that Skullmutt had to have been poisoned, which means my information can't be poisoned unless I'm getting false information because of the wizard. Because it could be in the case that it's something like everyone gets inverse information, which can be true. If that is the case, then Glavin can't be the imp. Glavin can't be the wizard anyway, because, or rather, us killing Glavin, the threat that Glavin did, I don't think that's the actual wish.
Okay.
Because I did Glavin against Elbar, and Elbar had received a no on night one.
Okay.
Glavin and Elbar, I got a yes.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
I don't actually know what's going on there.
Yeah. It's a bit weird. Like, it could be like either so weird wizard. Like, there's a thing with the wizard is like, I feel it could be anything, so it's kind of hard to like.
Well, I haven't heard of any
rationalize about
hints. I haven't heard anything.
Yeah.
I
The only
feel
thing
like if I
could
am
be that
getting
Skullmutt
inverse
is also,
information, then I do actually have to go for Elbar or Connie. If it's inverse information, I actually go for Connie.
There's interesting info. So Godly.
Unless there's some weird stuff going on, but I know.
Is there anything? So, is there anything specific that I need to know for making sure we're not accidentally hitting our own team? I kind of had to give us some detriments to be able to get the shenanigans rolling that I'm doing.
What have you found out?
Not anything particularly useful yet.
I can get. Well, I can give you 3.
That would work.
High Priestess, Town Crier, Mayor.
High Priestess, Town Crier, Mayor. At least I know you're not one of those, so that's good. But High Priestess, Mayor, interesting. We'll see how that works.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know anyone in this team named Alice. They're asking who would I all right, so I will change your name. So my question to you is, well, obviously I'm the empath. I got a 1. I suspected Glavin. Glavin came out as evil. So, like, obviously I'm good. Can you please hard claim to me?
Yeah, I am the fortune teller. It came out that I heard that yesterday because I had told.
Yeah. I spoke to Serenity first day as well. It didn't get much, but it's.
Would you like to tell me your information at least?
I will tell you I am the savant. That's all I will say. I'm trying to just.
You won't give me your information to me. Or are
I
you
will
gonna try
not
and-
be giving out my information. I'm trying to think on it.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. I guess we'll talk about it. So I'll tell
yeah,
you.
go ahead.
Yeah.
Hi, Dean.
What you want?
How's it going? Just want to chat with you. You seem like you knew what was going on.
Yeah, I know what's going on.
Oh yeah. All right. Cool.
You having fun in your role?
Oh, I am having an absolute blast with this. You have no idea.
Oh, no, I would imagine.
The shenanigans that are out, Paul.
Oh no, I'd imagine. I have good information. I'll put it that way.
Okay.
Town crier information.
Down crier information. Oh. Ooh. Okay.
Yeah, you would know that. You would know.
I wouldn't know. Each night you learn if a minion nominate. Oh!
Yep.
Yeah!
Yep.
Right on. Well, I mean, I'm not hiding anything, you know, I'm just
Oh no, I know you're not.
doing what things.
I know there's more shenanigans in play than even you realize, but that's fine.
Oh, absolutely, it's great. Anything that you wanted to share, or anything like I need to know or to build help out?
Not at the moment.
Not at the moment. Okay.
Good.
All right.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Sorry. Hey, so we haven't chatted yet. Yeah, let me talk to Bob first, and I'll talk to you.
Hi, Clever. Hi, Serenity. How are you?
You know what the funny thing is? What's the sauce? If the good imp is actually true, and they try to kill you, I could have been poisoned. I could have guessed on you.
Are these days feel really short? How long are the days, if I may ask?
I kind of want to call your bluff. I think the wish that you did publicly was a bluff.
Okay, yeah, I agree too. I support
I
that.
have a very strong idea what the wizard wish was.
Hello? Are you muted?
Hi everyone.
I am muted.
Just
5:30.
for your
Welcome
information,
back.
I was your savant. I don't think the information I had were really helpful. I got on the first day that either the outsider count has been modified, or if a wizard is in play, they hadn't made their wish yet. This was also the information that I got on the second day, plus that the player would have been protected. Make of that what you want. I certainly can't make heads or tails out of it.
Wait. What if? What if I would like All right. I would like to claim wizard, and I'd like to make a wish. So,
If you are the wizard, you already made your wish.
I wish that one random player is safe from the demon.
Didn't smell so bad.
And I also wish that one random player, if executed, would result in the good team losing.
Yeah, okay.
Your wish
Sorry
is
to
my
say
command.
that.
Also,
You cannot perform any
your
more
wish is my command.
Thank you.
I wish that Glavin would immediately die right now.
Your wish is my command.
Okay, so, hi, fortune teller info. Night 3. I had checked Glavin against Elbar. Elbar had checked night 1. Elbar was part of no ping. Night 3 of Glavin and Elbar, I got a yes.
I'd like to state that there is more in play that is happening than we realize. Some players are claiming good imp, some players are double claiming people's roles. I believe that the wizard has made their wish and that is messing with people's roles or even duplicating said people's roles or making people mad. We'll see.
I am also the savant, so Verban is not the savant. I will not be giving out my information though.
Private or public?
I don't know what to do though.
Public. Can the
sorry.
wizard?
Yeah.
Can the wizard put the? Oh.
Pretty much they said I'm pretty sure. It seems like there's a wizard that has messed something up because there are multiple double claims because I'm still fortune teller, so Serenity might actually be another one, or just bluffing, or even mad.
So,
yeah.
Morpheus, why'd you lie for Glavin?
Is it? Hear me out, guys. Is it possible that the wizard wished for a random good person to be made into the role of the person who died?
No, I've been fortune teller night
No?
1.
Okay.
Would Town want me to hard claim? Because I mean, I did say stuff at the beginning, and I could supplement that if Town wishes.
I think it's fine for right now.
You just want me to leave it?
Just leave it for right now.
You got it.
Can I
You have a
have
question?
Can the wizard potentially wish for more wishes, or we just told them no?
So, if there's a wizard in the game and their first wish is for more wishes, then yeah,
would try to abide by whatever is asked for in any way we could.
It may have some constraints to it. Absolutely.
We are allowed to
I never decline any wishes. Everybody gets a wish.
It's an opportunity to
I'm gonna make a bold claim. I'm calling my shots now. I think the demon is either Seiza or Alice. I'm not saying you should act on the data. I'm just calling my shot, so at the end of the game, I can be like, yeah, I do it.
I'm pretty sure they're both good.
Okay, is Alice another name for a person in here? Because I don't know who Alice is.
Serenity.
Serenity. Yeah, please.
Serenity.
Serenity.
Is this for a nomination?
Yes.
Go ahead.
Oh. Serenity nominates Glavin.
Serenity nominates Glavin.
So this is a really big risk. I want to call Glavin's bluff because assuming that someone else got poisoned and not me, I got a yes on only Glavin because another player that I had checked I got a no on.
Oh yeah.
Glavin, your defense.
I 100% support this. I think this is a great idea. Let's win this, fellas. Let's do it.
I think we should. Sorry, if that's a pertinent, just yell it out.
I don't think you would grant a wish for more wishes.
Yeah, I'm bluffing. I'm totally bluffing. I'm really bluffing.
I am happy to call bluff. I think Glavin might actually just be the demon here.
Aw, dang it.
Okay, unfortunately that's not enough.
For such a powerful wish, we didn't bring any fucking hint at all, to my knowledge, right? Like, I didn't notice any hint. Like, that for such a powerful wish, that absolutely would have happened.
It's confusing.
I mean, that's what this game is, yeah.
We didn't get minimum, I'm so bummed!
Albrar.
Elbrar nominates Godly.
Elbrar nominates Godly. Please tell us why.
Shigenja pointing in that direction. And also just not seeming to be picking up what's going on in town.
Oh, okay, yeah. Because I'm the only person not picking up what's going on in this game.
I've seen enough people picking up what's going on in this game that I think I can tell who's the good team.
I am interested in hearing your thoughts. I am the investigator. I'm still the investigator. I've not been made mad or anything. Which, by the way, we've heard no madness claims at all. So probably not a Serenovus. You're going for the investigator over the potential minion or the potential minion.
Yes, I would like to say that if you are the investigator, your role's used, you should be fine with dying.
Yeah, except I'm a good player, and we're not targeting a potentially evil player.
You are just trying to avoid and stay in the game. So
Seiza's evil. Got it.
Alright, so I was pretty convinced it was either Serenity or Seiza. Now I'm almost absolutely convinced Seiza's the demon at this point.
Okay. Time to vote.
If it were multiple wishes, we would probably have something be happening. Yeah.
Yeah, I literally pointed that out, and you're telling me I'm evil?
There's some pretty big clues going on.
Okay, 6 is enough. Godly is on the block. Final call.
This would
You're killing a good player, guys.
I mean, someone nominate Seiza.
Crooks nominates Seiza.
Crooxius nominates Seiza.
Crooks nominates Seiza. Please tell us why.
Elder for Bob.
So on the first day, there was Oh yeah, podium. Just 1 second, let me get to the podium. 1 second.
My hips died. Run, man.
Watch
run.
your step. It's really dark. Don't want you to trip.
So on the first day, there were 4 people that instantly talked to each other. That was Elbrar and Seiza, Alice and Troyberg. And Godly's investigator ping. What?
Serenity.
Oh, sorry. Let me.
Alice, it's Serenity.
Sorry, I have her name written down multiple times in the notes. I'm doing a find and replace all Alice's with Serenities. All right, let me start over. Elbrar and Seiza spoke first. Serenity and Troyberg spoke first. Instantly, everyone else stood around for a while. Then later, Fruits and Godly spoke to each other, and then 6 people were standing around. When Godly said his investigator information, he said that the 2 minions in his ping were Elbar and Troyberg, which makes me think, okay, one of the minions was talking to one of the demons as the first conversation.
Listen, wait,
Yeah.
you get like 30 seconds. This is
Okay.
like a book.
Okay, so
all right, listen. Let's just pretend we've
We didn't
gone
come
through
here
all the
for a book,
hour-long like stuff. Just give us one sentence. Just wrap it up.
Give him a corkboard to run the strings between, you know?
So, Seiza as the demon spoke to his minion Elbrar right away. Elbrar is in the
That's your
minion.
sentence.
All right.
Okay. Who is even? Okay. So that was for Fruits.
No, that was against Seiza.
It was for Seiza.
That
Against
was
Seiza.
prosecution.
Yeah, but that was speaking for Fruits.
Yes, correct.
Okay, Seiza.
Goodness. Okay. That is true. I did talk to Elbar first. I talked to them first. Got their information. They got mine. I am a good player who gets consistent information. You're right. There hasn't been any claims of madness, and I don't think that player would claim that if they were. But I think that I still think that this is better. They are outed. Their information is outed. This is a good kill. I think with Shugenja information, I think that is valid.
By the way, Bob, I was standing out in the town square for a couple of minutes before talking to Troy. I was there. You should have saw me.
I wrote down who talked to each other first, and you,
That's not enough noise.
Troyberg, were the first people to go into a room alongside Elbrar. and
Okay,
Seiza.
that is not enough.
No, I was standing out here for a while.
Just so you know, when I talked to Fruits, I hard claimed to him.
He did hard claim to me, investigator.
out here for like quite a bit the first day.
Yeah, so my thing was I was standing response to Bob. I was standing out here for a couple of minutes. Other people confirmed that I was standing out here.
The first 2 people to talk to each other were Elbrar and Seiza. The next 2 people were Serenity and Troyberg. I will say, I literally just went to them because neighbor. I'm going to talk to my neighbor. Simple as. That's
Y'all are letting evil control the game right now.
There are plenty of reasons to want to talk to your neighbor on this
Very
script.
few voted for Seiza. I think Evil wanted Godly to do it. Glavin voted for Godly. Glavin didn't vote for Seiza. I'm kind of wondering if you're evil at this point.
Weird metagaming
I'm
to go
s-
off of with who
Are you
people
good with
vote.
that?
I think
Good.
we should
I'm
not
good.
focus on that. I think that
Using votes is not metagaming.
no, not votes.
Okay, listen. I'm not hearing any nominations. You have 5
It is
seconds.
valid to pay attention to who people
It's
talk
valid,
to.
but it's like the only thing being talked about right now. So I just would like.
It's also good info.
I'm not hearing anything.
But it's not
The town has decided to execute Gordley.
Yes.
Y'all fucking up, and you're gonna see my stupid
And-
RuneScape character.
Gordley does
I'm excited.
perish.
I'll
Good night.
bring me up. I'll talk to you.
Okay.
What do they want to say? Sorry.
They said they want to. Yeah. Well, Elbar is pinging first. I guess we can pick Seiza up next.
That's fine.
Elbar coming up.
Yes.
Hold on. All right, muting. I was muting stream. Bob is misgendering and misnaming people like crazy again.
I thought it was just one time, and then they apologized and said they wouldn't do it anymore.
Use
No,
he
this-
for use he for Seiza, maybe for me.
Okay, I will speak with them.
And I
Thank
can
you.
confirm he has been using the wrong name for Serenity
Okay.
almost this entire game.
I will speak with them, and I'm gonna send you back for now.
Yep.
Yeah, I didn't catch that. But yeah,
Seiza sent me a voice message.
no
Can you guys
bueno.
please implement
So
Hell's
Seiza had,
Librarian?
like a storyteller
Please.
version?
It's getting very much
frustrating to try and speak. I feel like people are being spoken over. It's getting to be a bit much.
Seiza is requesting Hell's Librarian to be put into effect.
Hello?
I literally just read off their message. They're requesting Hell's Librarian.
Yes, I am.
Oh, okay.
100%. Yeah, because it was just getting too much. I tried to get it at the end there, but
Yeah, I mean, it's always going to be a little dicey at the end, like when there's a countdown. So, but
that's
I don't.
understandable, but yeah.
I don't think anyone was getting Godly off the block. So.
No, I didn't figure that, but I just with everything that was starting to happen, it's getting a bit much. So
Yeah, that's fair.
why I asked, but
I will
it's up to
put
you.
on the little silence things when we get to nominations next time.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna send you back.
Also,
Best luck.
did you read my messages? Because nothing's read.
What?
Oh, now you did. Now you did.
Okay, I'm gonna send you back.
Thank
Best
you.
luck.
Alright, so... So we got our...
Hello?
Hello.
Who would you like?
Serenity again.
Serenity again?
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna send you back. Best luck. Okay. Don't need to do that. I'm gonna pull up this person. Hello, hello, hello.
Hello.
Who would you like?
So, I actually have a question first.
Yes.
So, in a game where the demon has a farmer ability thanks to the buffing, if the demon, or specifically if it's imp, the imp.
Hey, would you please re-kill me when you have a chance? Please and thank you.
Also activate the farmer ability and make a good player into a farmer.
I would think so, yes.
Okay. Hmm. I think I'm gonna do that. I'll choose myself.
Choose yourself?
I'll choose myself.
Okay.
I feel this might be the right time.
Okay, you choose yourself.
I'll see how it
Thank you
goes.
very much. We're gonna send you back.
Okay, thank you.
So, I think that the evil team is crushing.
Good needs help for fucking sure.
So, I think that we put this on Skull, which could be good or could be bad, right?
Well, Skull would be made an No, it has to be a good player.
Oh, no.
When you die at night, an alive good player
no,
becomes a farmer.
No. Skull for demon.
You're talking about the demon.
Oh yeah, their problem is their own now.
Honestly,
They have to
no.
claim that they're
I think we should get rid of either the Boffin or the Poisoner ability at this point. And I'm leaning more towards getting rid of the Boffin ability.
Yeah, so well, we did tell Fruix it would work, but if it jumps to the Boffin, would it still? I guess we could make it work as it's destroying the Boffin, right?
Well, they die. I think it's kind of like it works subsequently, so both would happen at the same time.
So you don't. So you're just saying get rid of. Well, the ability's gone anyways, right? And then it just actually makes a farmer, whether we get rid of Connie or Skull. Cause wait, oh no, I see what you're saying. It remakes it. Okay, yeah, let's get rid of Connie then.
Fruxius dies, a good player becomes the farmer, and then Connie becomes the demon.
Yeah, I agree with that.
And so who do we make? I think
the problem is making. So check this out. Making someone the farmer is very beneficial for the evil team. So how do we make it beneficial for good? We
Make it a player who's already Cernovis mad, so they can't tell anybody that they became the farmer.
So, who do we have alive that... So we have... It's almost only Cernovis mad good players that are alive.
I mean, we could
The
just
only
get rid
exception
of
is
Troy.
Serenity.
Make Troy into an, what, evil... well, Troy...
No,
would
it
become
has to be a good player.
Or no. Oh, you're right. It has to be a good player.
I think... I think maybe we give it to Seiza.
Yeah, because their abilities
Because
used.
Seiza's role is spent. So we just replace the token. And now we bring up... I'd say we bring up Seiza first, and then we bring up Connie.
So, Elbrar, if Elbrar wins again, we're gonna have to like do something for good here. Like,
Well, first let's take care of the farmer and the imp swap.
yeah,
And then we can bring up Elbrar.
So, they're gonna be dead. Let's do this.
Connie looks like they are, like, in fear.
Hello?
Sorry. Yes, please.
Congratulations on your promotion. You are now the M.
Okay.
Do I pick up player? Wait, or no?
No. No, you're good.
Okay.
We're just letting you know.
Okay.
We're gonna send you back. Best luck.
Okay.
Okay. Hello, hello, hello.
I saw the message, yes.
You are now a farmer.
Motherfuckers.
Keep in mind that
I'm a farmer, but I'm mad as a town clerk.
correct.
Got it.
Okay. All good? Any questions?
No. If I die, another person becomes a farmer. However, I must stress that I'm a town crier. Got it.
Yep, we're gonna send you back. Best luck.
I just want to note, everyone is basically resigned to saying got it, except for Elbrar, who says... Elbrar, who said not surprised.
Not surprised. Okay,
And
here we go.
Glavin's just loving this, so...
I'm bringing them up. Hello, hello, hello.
Hi.
All right. Let me think about this slightly more. Okay. I've written it down. Let's go.
Paper.
It's a tie. Hold on, let me write down another one. Okay, go.
Rock.
You lose. I kept.
Oh,
paper.
I was gonna
All right.
say.
Oh,
I was
okay,
gonna
I'm not
say,
the puzzle
does
drunk.
Elbrar win
Maybe I'm
again?
not the puzzle drunk whose drunk ability is that I always win.
The drunk ability. Wait, what?
I was starting to think I was the puzzle drunk amnesiac, where the ability is I just always eventually win the Rochambeau.
That's amazing. Okay, I need to write that down. All right, I'm gonna send you back. Best luck. That is funny.
That would be funny.
That is funny. You're puzzle drunk. You always win.
You always eventually win.
All right, so we don't have an empath, and we do have a poison fortune teller. So let's see.
And then the last one.
Hello, hello, hello.
I love seeing the halo just like whip over to you.
Yeah, it's like it's. Who would you like?
I'm going to check Connie and Elbrar again.
Connie and Elbrar. Last time you checked them, you got a no. And checking them again, you get a yes.
Oh boy. Okay.
All right. We're going to send you back. Best of luck.
Honestly,
I know
probably
that's
what I would have done
technically-
too.
I know it's technically correct, but they will not believe it.
No, I would have done it as well, so. Anyways, time for Glavin to be able to go talk to someone that he can't say why he's going to talk to them.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I think... Do we send them to
Probably
Connie?
Seiza. Connie? To try
Who's
to get-
freshly made the imp.
And not Seiza?
They just went to Seiza.
I know, but Seiza's information is so important now.
But I think Seiza saying they're the farmer would... I think it feels more like you're trying... It feels like if you send Glavin
That's
to
true.
Seiza, you're trying to
That's true.
confirm Fruxius as
I mean,
the
I'll send
farmer.
them to Connie. It just we pointed two things at Connie tonight.
We could also send them back to Serenity.
Yeah, I like that. Let's do that. Let's do that. Hello, hello, hello.
Hello.
Are you enjoying yourself?
Should speak
Very much so.
with Serenity.
I should speak with Serenity.
Mhm.
Okay.
The voice is
and then I have two questions while I'm here.
Yep.
All right. So the first one, do I have to say I'm the evil wizard or just simply the wizard? Can I be the good wizard?
You are Serenovus Mad as the wizard.
As the wizard.
Simply
It doesn't
as
have
the
to- it doesn't-
wizard.
as
So
the wizard. Okay,
any
I gotcha.
any added frosting you would like to add to that cake is on you.
I see. Okay.
And whatever consequences
Does it
come
help
from
you
it
to
is
tell
also
you
on
why
you.
I'm- Do what?
And also any consequences that come from what you say is also on you.
This is probably true. Ah, jeez. Does it help you to understand what it is I'm doing?
I'm
mean,
not
you
sure I
can
want to know,
explain-
Glavin.
I mean, I have an idea of what's going on in that head, but sure, enlighten us.
Okay, so I am. If I'm having to try and be the wizard, I'm also trying to pretend to be something that is, like my initial wish would be, I make a wish. I get to make one wish per day. However, I have to make the wishes publicly, and I have to include a benefit in the wish to the good team.
Sounds fantastic. Okay, we're gonna send you.
Okay,
back. Best
all
of
right,
luck.
There you go. Have a good one.
Best
Bye.
of luck in these lies of yours.
It's a good thing he puts his
They
bubble
were
up.
fanning themselves. Okay, I think that's it.
So we're gonna go into 7 residents alive.
Oh boy. All right, let's go.
We should probably lower it even more time-wise.
Yes, I do agree with this. Good morning, Ravenswood Bluff. I have a very important announcement.
Oh boy. Is Glavin less smelly now?
You're now on day 4. Brooks is dead,
Oops.
and the game continues.
Interesting. I generally trusted Bruce as a good player.
You think so? Yeah, Bruce is probably fine. It's
Hmm,
fine.
interesting. Okay.
Interesting.
Godly, maybe Troy. I was gonna put Fruix on. At this point, I don't know, and I'm kind of leaning towards Serenity as well, actually. Which
I haven't talked to Troy. Troy has been just sitting there doing absolutely nothing. And I'm very much on that.
Oh, and
Because
Glavin,
you
obviously.
said about Shigenja information. I'm like, yeah, I trust your Shigenja information. Which was either godly or potentially. Now,
I think it was obvious. I think it's pretty much godly from how yesterday went.
I put it this way. I really don't like the wish. Either the wish or any amnesiac ability. I really don't like this shit.
Yeah, this wish is something.
Yeah, it's fucky. But I am very But I mean, this is what we signed up for, so.
I'm sorry, were you going to say something?
No. Let's look at you. I can't look at you.
We're just thinking. We're just thinking. There's my control stick.
But no,
Hello,
I
camera. Where are
agree.
you, camera?
I agree with Troy potentially being an issue. There's double claims galore, but then again, we both know that there's probably a wish or amnesiac shenanigans in play because of that. Would to obfuscate the actual evil team.
I think it's the wish, and the hint is that it's only affecting the good players. So I kind of want to look at people that aren't in double claims.
This is wild. What the fuck? Okay, there we go. I was about to say. So I don't trust my information. I mean, Town Crier, I still got a yes, but I don't trust that information. I don't know. I don't know if I can.
It's valid yesterday, right? Considering
yeah,
who
valid
nominated?
yesterday. I think it's valid yesterday, but I might be poisoned today. I don't know.
Yeah.
But,
Well, yeah.
I don't know if I trust it, but we can see. Have you gotten still counterclockwise?
Shingenji only wakes once.
That's right. Yeah. So you haven't said anything, seen anything else or anything like that.
No.
But okay. Oh, that's. Oh, I don't like this. I think I know what's going on, or potentially what's going on. I really think I do, but I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm,
All right. Yeah. No, I've got ideas as well. All right. Thank you.
Yeah. Thank you.
My fortune teller has been a no on night 1 and a yes every night. God dang it. Putting a yes on the 2 players I got a no on.
So something's wrong with your information for sure.
My information I received on the first when I was alive, you know, my savant infos, and I cannot make sense of them. Yeah.
Okay.
Aye.
Alright.
We probably have Wizard with this much weirdness going on.
Well, that is my guess.
I don't
be
know
fair.
what the wish might have been, but
Has to have a part that is equally good for the good team as it is for the evil team. So do you guys have anything that's specifically good for the good team that you have in as part of the wish?
Currently, I have nothing. I've received no information besides my info.
Well, of course you did. Okay. Oh, but remember, you should have sober and healthy information.
No. Because my information has been night 1 and no between Connie and Elbar. Night 2, yes between Seiza and Ventus. Night 3, yes between you and Elbar. Night 4, yes between Elbar and Connie.
There's just Elbar.
When did you make the sober and healthy info?
Day 1.
Day 1, which doesn't line up with my info.
I'm sorry.
It's okay, you don't have to. I'm just, hey, if you would like something wished for, let me know and I'll wish for it. I'll do it.
Dong.
That would be horrible.
Okay, I'm currently at the moment where I don't know what to make of my info, because after night 1 where I checked Elbar and Connie got a no, every night since then I've received a yes, including back when I checked Elbar and Connie again last night.
Could be poison at this point.
I will put it this way:
me as
there have
well.
been multiple double claims. I am guessing that the wish had something to do with people's roles and manipulating people's roles, because there's just too much inconsistency with that. So I'm guessing there's something in play, whether that be the wish or amnesiac shenanigans to manipulate people's roles. I've heard of a couple people that have gotten their roles swapped. So don't know what to make of that.
Hello, I was your farmer, and I did find the person who became the new farmer. I'm not gonna say who they are, but I know who they are.
Yeah, nice. Alright, so, I'm going to claim Wizard, and I would like to make a wish. I'm not wasting time, so I would like to wish that one person randomly in town gains the ability of the soldier. However, one player also is poisoned for the rest of the game.
Heard.
Yes.
I would like to build on top of what Seiza was saying.
Your wish is my command.
I'd like to build on top of what Seiza was saying. I think it feels like the people that are getting into the double claims are actually good, because it might be a result of the wish only affecting the good team. Why can I not stand in front of the thing? Whatever.
No, so the figure is a...
If you read it,
Just FYI. Seiza and Elbrar very obviously know each other. I think it's pretty... The way I've been hearing them talk, it seems pretty obvious that they know each other are mad. Or something.
We can just kill them both off.
But...
We can kill them both off. I think it helps
just,
down.
It's more so just like they seem to know to talk around their information.
Oh yeah, for sure. So do you think we should execute based on that, or not really?
If you want to look at my VOD for like the few minutes they talked, I'd say look at that and determine from that to see if that's enough.
I mean,
for them breaking.
Seiza has multiple times walked up to the front and said that people's roles are not what they seem, and then just walked down without saying anything like, oh, except mine is. So like they're implying that they're not the role they're saying. So I'm fine with Seiza. I don't know about Elbrar though. Okay, I'll probably do that just randomly at some point.
What have you been getting hint-wise, or have you noticed like from stuff that what the wizard witch stuff?
Yeah.
We can talk tomorrow.
Glavin nominates. Glavin tells why.
Well, you know, because I'm the wizard, and, you know, it'd be very beneficial to just go ahead and get rid of the wizard, right? So that way they stop making all these crazy, wild, outlandish wishes. I mean, that'd be crazy if the wizard survived all the way to the final three or anything like that. That'd be crazy. So we should vote on this. I mean, surely none of my wizardy wishes have come true or not.
I want to wait until tomorrow to do this. I have a reason to want to wait until tomorrow to do this, but I shall not elaborate.
Really? Nobody?
I'll give you a high five.
We like you.
Oh, that's the sweetest thing someone said to me like all day.
Hold on. No lying in this town. No lying in this town.
Hey, yeah.
Lying is forbidden. We only tell the truth here in Ravenswood Bluff.
All right, that's not enough. Any others?
Yeah. Should I do a thing?
2 plus 2 is 5.
I don't know if we need to do a thing.
2 plus 2 is 5.
Well,
but why are you
lying?
Any nominations?
I don't like this.
Hold on a second.
Connie's evil.
Connie's good.
No.
I think
2 plus 2 equals 5.
Are you sure?
Better have some info.
Wait, what? Does 2 plus 2 equal 5?
I mean, use
Which
your
is something it
imagination.
only does when it's evil.
What was that?
Or just in the script.
I don't understand what
I
that
don't
means.
trust this. Serenity nominates Skull Knight.
When it's evil.
Serenity nominates Skullmud. Please tell us why.
The way that Skullmud has been talking about their supposed good imp out in public, we're gonna have to kill this at some point. We should really be doing this sooner rather than later right now.
I mean, oh.
Go ahead,
Do I
real
go?
quick.
Yeah. So, well, shouldn't she defend? Shouldn't Skullmet defend
Sure.
themselves first? Yeah.
Go ahead, Skull.
Okay. I've been saying that I'm totally okay with dying from the beginning. I was kind of thrown off guard when I was made into the good imp. However, you don't have to kill me. You could use me to your advantage. This is, of course, I'm okay with whatever town chooses, though.
I'm sorry,
Okay.
it wasn't. I'm sorry, was made into the good imp?
Is that what they said? Wasn't
Implying
me?
they weren't at some point?
I didn't catch it.
At some point
They said they were made into the good imp. Or was
Wait,
made
why
into
do
the
I
good
have
imp.
to die? Just mechanically.
We'll message them.
Demon, the game doesn't end until all demons are dead.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Until the evil demon.
Doesn't matter. I'd rather try to kill
Yeah.
the poisoner and then have Skullmet try to kill
Bob,
the
There's no saying that this is good imp. There's no
I
saying
don't
that
know,
this
that's
is
kind of
good.
last minute.
Like, this is only a word that this is good right now.
It would be really funny to be... Never mind.
Run this.
But yeah, this is fine. What is minimum here?
4.
Or
Okay.
Seiza.
Okay. Yeah, let's
did
just sit on it
everybody-
and...
Seiza?
If
Seiza
I
Godly?
may, if you're good imp, and we know that Glavin's evil, why hasn't Glavin died?
Poisoner.
Why
I've
have you not tried to
literally
target him?
tried killing Glavin.
But then it can't be
I could not.
poisoner. Then it can't be poisoned.
Poisoner.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's true. I
That's
don't
what I'm
know.
saying. I was trying to go for that, but it's like,
can't
yeah.
be poisoned, but it could be Glavin is protected from the demon.
Why can't the imp be poisoned?
I don't. Why not? We need to get rid of Skullmud anyway, and then we can figure out your
It
information
definitely
later.
can be poison. So what I would like to point out is that
Just say it,
my
yeah.
poison candidates are still alive. Elbar and Troy are both alive. They could very well be poisoned by being Skullmud.
Yeah. Then my info can't be poisoned, is the thing. And it doesn't make sense.
There could be a very hidden puzzle master for some reason, which feels unlikely at this point.
I honestly think there.
I mean...
What can they do? Did Ventus die
Okay,
at night?
4 is enough.
No, Ventus died during the day.
Okay.
Did everybody get a chance to say something who had a pitchfork up?
Yeah, I
Yes?
think so.
Okay. Any other nominations?
I really don't like what's going on here. I really don't.
Yeah, that's not good. Not
Well, it's
good.
Ravenswood
I'm
Bluff.
tempted to
If
do
you
the
like
thing.
what's going on, then you're a terrible person.
Yeah.
Vigor Mortis.
If you like what's going on, you're the demon.
If a Vigor Mortis, if a Vigor killed you,
No,
we
God,
we executed
Ventus
him.
was executed
I
from
was
my
executed
nomination.
twice. I
Yeah.
said this twice.
Yeah.
Seiza nominates Troyborg.
Seiza nominates Troy. Please tell us why.
You've been very quiet this entire game. You haven't really spoken up much. You haven't really voted much. And the claim that you gave me kind of seems a little sus, to be fair. With everything going on, I don't exactly trust you. And plus, there's no Shugenja information going this way, so you can kind of see where I'm going from that.
That's far away.
Troy, your defense.
That's almost too
Yeah,
far
I've been
away.
pretty quiet this entire game, minus the weird microphone issue I had at the beginning. But yeah, I just been trying to stay low, under the radar. I guess I could say I'm your guys' mayor, so I've been trying to stick along to the end, so we can try to get a mayor win. Maybe, I don't know.
Okay.
I don't like that.
Yeah, it's time to vote.
I would vote for that if I weren't dead.
So,
I would vote for that if we wouldn't have a second demon claim that we need to deal with 3 executions left.
Oh no.
And the problem is, the good imp can't remove themselves because they'll just make a minion into a demon.
True. Yeah, because the
Trying
star
to
pass is
really,
fucked.
who they think the player is, because we haven't seen any kills from them.
Okay,
Wait,
Bob.
what's-
Okay, yeah,
what
that's what I
the
figured.
heck?
Bob is
That's
evil.
what I figured.
Yep, Bob is evil.
Yep.
Okay.
Did we just tied?
Yeah, Bob just
That
tied
is
it.
not enough, and I believe you have nobody on the block.
Wait, was that a tie?
That was a tie.
That's a tie.
Maybe
Hey, Skullnut, if you really are the imp,
I can
please
do something
do
to
it.
prove I'm good. I can do something to prove I'm good.
What
Or
did you say,
maybe,
Sonic?
hopefully.
I'd love to hear it.
Go do it.
Yes, let's see. So
Actually,
know
this
what
could
they're
be
gonna
I
do.
would like to say, Frooks, you said someone turned into a farmer, correct?
Yeah.
Hi, you're looking at them. I'm your farmer. I've been Serenovus locked for the last 3 days as town crier.
I know what the wizard did.
Sounds like a lie.
I have been Serenovus locked as the savant for the past few days.
Ah, so there's your wish. We both been Serenovus locked.
Well, I can't say because there's already that threat. I've never been Serenovus locked at this point. Like, I've never been.
So one of us is not
Elbow nominates Serenity.
Elbrar nominates Serenity. Please tell us why.
If you've not been, if you're outrightly claiming not to have been mad, then I think this is something we should try to at least get somebody on the block in case there is madness, in case there is not a madness execution.
Okay.
Oh,
Serenity?
right.
My information is really weird anyway. If it's Ender's information, then maybe we do kill the mayor or Skullnut. Think about it.
I mean, I would like to get one of those three at this point, but we can't. We
I'm
lost that
aware.
opportunity, so.
I'm aware.
Yeah, this is. I'm just gonna be out of
Yeah.
that. Yeah.
I've never been made Sarah mad. Like, I've never been made mad.
And I got turned into farmer last
Like,
night.
rolls stay the same. Haven't been mad. Information's weird, but that's about it.
I don't know. That's all I was told.
There's another elder player who claimed group.
There's wackiness with possible ME.
Okay,
I
5
don't like
is
Wizard.
enough to put
I
Serenity on the
agree
block.
with Al for moving Wizard from our script.
Yeah. This is the wackiest
What
shit.
do we know? What is true anymore?
I would like to safest person ever tomorrow.
Yeah, exactly.
Any other nominations?
I would like to.
I have a question for Fruits.
Yes.
You said that you knew who the farmer was. Was that person Seiza?
Nope.
Yeah, that's what I
They
thought.
told-
I'm pretty
they
sure
had someone
Seiza's
else
the
claim
bad
it.
Yeah, because there's a lot of madness going around, it seems like.
Yeah.
Okay, I would. I'm gonna.
I have been Serenovus locked for 3 days.
I already used my nomination.
And I'm breaking madness, and I'm tired of it.
I would like to speak to Caesar, Glavin, Skull, and Morph tomorrow.
That's fair.
Okay.
Also, I will say I started out as your Shugenja, learning counterclockwise. Then was stunned, Serenovus locked as town crier, then got turned into farmer last night. That is what I've been doing.
Oh boy.
So yeah.
All right.
We're doing some evil shit.
5 seconds.
Some evil shit.
4, 3, 2, 1. The town has decided to execute Serenity.
It's Nelly.
And Seiza dies. Good night.
Thank you.
Expected.
Thank you.
It's probably more info than they need, but I think it's time to give them a little boost, so.
I would have also said Ventus was executed as well, but
Nah. Stupid axe. Okay. Let's get through this.
well, farmer ability is no more now.
Yeah, because it was not,
How they got
not in the night.
Skullbutt off and tied it with way is beyond me.
I'm pulling them up.
Mm-hmm.
Who would you like?
I guess I'll do Elbar tonight.
Elbar? Yeah. Elbar it is. We're gonna send you back. Best luck.
Do you tell them they succeed, but actually lie to them?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
What's funny,
Sadly, though, nothing
and did you
happens.
send anyone up? No. The funniest thing is that Elbrar is virtually protected from everything right now.
Oh yeah, Elbar just wins. Elbar got three goddamn Rochambeau wins in a row. Like, that's miraculous. Come on. All right.
Yeah, if Glavin holds on to the wizard thing until the very end, I want to do something funny for Glavin's reveal.
Okay. I'm pulling up next person. Who would you like?
Wait, one moment. Elbrar. Or no, sorry. Elbrar, yeah.
Elbrar?
Yes, please.
Okay, Elbrar it is. We're gonna send you back. Best luck. Oh.
I clicked it.
That's fine. So we were saying only protected against nominations, right?
Oh yeah, they weren't protected against demon killing. So
Boy,
yeah, that's just
like, they're still gonna win at the end, but boy, that's unfortunate. They're gonna be angry. Okay.
all right. That's just
That's just how it rolls. Yep.
They don't even
No
get
empath.
to play Rochambeau.
I know. All right. This is real, true info here. So it
And the
will
first
be.
time in a while.
So there's not many people left. All right, I'm pulling them up. Hello, hello, hello.
Yeah, I already know I'm mad. What am I mad at?
You're what? Sorry.
I can tell I'm mad. What am I mad as?
I am only here to get your info.
Huh.
To get your picks.
Considering. Okay. I'll check myself and Connie.
Yourself and Connie, and you learn a yes.
Okay.
And if there is madness, we will message. Okay. Thank you.
That could have potentially just gave away the whole thing for the wish too.
It could, but also.
Says is just screaming at me.
Are you serious?
Yes, Seiza's just screaming at me.
All right. Let's tell Glavin. Boy. Who do we give to Glavin? Boy. I guess the only other good person alive would be Serenity, right? But does that confirm Connie too much?
What did Serenity get?
Themselves and Connie and a yes.
Honestly, good needs the help because they're about to lose, like badly.
It's true. They need to get one of the evil players. It's funny because
Yeah,
they're
I'd
only
say-
getting
yeah,
rid of
just-
people who are allowed, and they got the hint, right? Somebody said it, like the people who are double claiming are the good people, and then they just haven't acted on it.
Yeah, so I'd say
so-
just send them to Serenity again.
Yeah, I think so. Okay.
Hello.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hi.
please speak with Serenity.
Serenity. Okay, interessante. Sounds good. Thank you.
Okay. Back, then you back past the block.
It's rubbing off on you too now.
I hate it. All right. We have 5
Hold on,
alive.
Still got one more to send to. I was a bit late on it.
It's all good. So the only people alive who are mad at this point are Glavin
It's just Glavin.
and Skull. So,
Oh yeah, it's Glavin and Skullnut.
I don't
but-
think Glavin's breaking madness, FYI.
No, I don't think Glavin's ever breaking madness, but we still need to watch Skullnut because that's an instant loss condition.
Yeah, correct. I gave them the hint of, because we technically didn't, they were asking how madness works. They're sort of a new player. And I said, you gotta kind of like, you know, I never said, I don't think I said specifically, you can't say that you've been made mad or changed. So I let them know, just benefit of the doubt. But yeah, if they are to do that again, then I'm actually gonna just bring
This
them
is
up.
one hell of a game, Jesus Christ. I confirm that I am mad as the town crier.
Okay. Yeah, I think at this point, Seiza's just like... You.
Hello, hello,
Yes.
hello.
I confirmed.
Did you confirm what I gave you?
I confirmed
Did
what
not.
Naomi sent me.
No, I gave you information on Discord. But I'm just going to tell you now.
Do not disturb.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
I'm just going to tell you now. So listen, you can't say that you were turned into something or you were made mad. You can't say that. You got to say, so part of madness is you've always been that character. You started as that character, because if you say that you have been made mad or you have turned into a character, that's implying that you're mad, not implying
Right.
it's not backing
okay.
up the lie. So just be careful. I'm just telling you because I know that you were asking literally how madness worked and we didn't go over that part, but
Okay.
We will not let that slide again. Just letting you know.
Yeah, if it was
So-
anyone else, we probably would have executed you on the spot.
Yeah. So, but understand, yeah, like you've always been the demon. Yeah.
Okay. I am always in the demon. Gotcha.
Yep.
Okay. Yes.
Yep. So
Thank
if
you
anyone
guys
ever
for being
asks, like,
amazing.
have you been made Serenovus mad or anything like that? The answer is absolutely
Nope.
not. Nope.
Nope.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay. We're sending you back. Best of luck.
Thank you.
Funny thing is Ventus wants to talk to all of them, but even if a dead player breaks madness, it ends the day.
Yeah, I mean, we can do that if we need to. Like, if they're gonna execute an evil play, or sorry, if they're gonna execute Serenity or Glavin, we might just get rid of Ventus. Because remember, it doesn't have to be the same day, right?
No, but at the same time, if they're gonna blatantly break madness, though, to try and talk about it, that evil just takes the cake on that, I think.
Yeah. All right, we'll see what happens. I'm waking him up.
Mm-hmm.
Noted.
Hello, hello, hello. I hope you slept well. Elbrar has died in the night, and the game continues.
Alright, Ventus, you want to talk?
Yeah. We essentially have to.
But nope, that is not the avatar to be in.
Well, I forgot I changed directories.
And you got Serenovus again.
I cannot confirm or deny.
Well, it's already been out, so yeah, I'm gonna do it.
I'm the town crier, so that's all I am.
I was again. The same thing as I have been claiming all game.
Yep, that's fair.
I have a feeling that, well,
I think Connie's evil, for one.
I have nothing on
they've
them.
been kind of just skate around. I
Well,
know
they're quiet. Yeah.
I know that Glavin's obviously evil, but what they are is up to They are part of the evil team. They're just basically throwing it out there. They could be the demon and just be like fucking us all over, but I still think Troy is evil as well. But I could be wrong. I don't know what to make of Skullman at all. I have no idea what's up with that. But
what do you think happened with the Serenity execution yesterday? Do you think that was because of the Serenovusness yesterday?
I mean, it looked like I don't know what to make of it. I guess someone might have broken that. But
I have a feeling that whatever the wizard did,
the wizard's done some shit. Yeah.
is affecting 5 players, including myself and you. Morpheus, Glazin. Well, I'm just going on a whim here.
You think Glavin's a part of the whole nonsense? That makes sense.
I think Morpheus, Glavin, myself, you, and Skull may be affected by a wizard ability.
Which leaves Troy, Connie, and Serenity. But which one's which? That's the problem.
Something is happening with all of those characters. And I believe they,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because Alvarez, Serenity, I'm wondering about that. I'm just gonna we need to push on somebody. We're literally out of time. I do not want to go on Selma. I don't think it's a good idea, but yeah.
One more. Wow, 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 wow. That's so cute.
Skull, you guys since you're my neighbor again. So,
Sure,
go live.
that's fine.
Yes, let's go.
Wants to start past the Connie or something? Do you know what? Is that the demon right now?
Well, I am the imp, so.
Okay. Okay.
So, yes, so it's me,
Okay.
yeah. But, who have you been poisoning?
Let's see. I did, let's see, Glavin, Serenity, and then Elbrar.
Oh, okay, interesting, gotcha.
But well, Skullmud's good. Skullmud shouldn't kill.
I really don't
Right.
like this.
We should try and kill the real demon.
If there's a puzzle master somehow that's still alive, you probably should get Serenity.
Wait a second, what did you say?
I said this. Also, I will point out the thing that I've seen multiple people that talk like there might be multiple instances of madness.
There definitely are multiple instances of
So, I don't know what happened, but
What's your actual role? What's my actual role? Tom Carter. Yeah, you're dead. Are you sure?
Bob, please do not press people that
Oh,
wrote
don't.
madness
Yeah,
yesterday because if they
Bob,
are made
stop.
again today, they still must maintain it.
Oh, you're right. You're right. Okay, you're right. Yeah, I forgot about the Cernovus thing that can consistently to death. That was my bad.
It is the Cerenovus' ability, so as long as the Cerenovus is alive, it has nothing to do with the person that is mad.
You're right. You're right. Yeah. That's my role as town crier. So that's all I gotta say.
So,
as well. Okay.
The more you're doing this, the more I believe
I will
Elbrar,
say
in the case of you being evil. Like,
you said you were former and then someone else became farmer, so that's interesting. I'm kind of curious who you think became farmer. And then, who do we have left? We have Serenity, Connie, Clavin, Skull, Troy.
So we have to get Skull today.
We have to kill Skull.
We have to kill Skull
We
today.
have to kill Skull.
Yeah.
Do we?
We need at least 4 votes on it too.
There was also the thing like we didn't like tying the vote.
Yeah,
Yes,
that was so
yes.
weird. Bob was the one that tied it there. So.
It was interesting.
Unfortunately, the problem is if there's still 3 evils alive and Skoma is in fact a demon. But I don't think there's still 3 evils alive. Unless Skull is one of them.
Good.
So.
Yes.
Okay.
All right. Any nominations?
Serenity nominates Skullnut.
Serenity nominates Skullnut.
No matter if
Please,
Skull is good or evil, in the case that we have 2 demons, Skull must die. Otherwise, good loses.
Skull, your defense.
I am the imp, so this is a good kill. I mean, I am a demon. Good or bad, as she says.
Have to do this.
Have to do it.
We absolutely have to. We absolutely have to.
Don't. Now that I don't want to.
I
know we say we need to. Oh, I'm not using my dead vote because we have enough votes.
Fine.
Yeah, we don't have time. We don't have time. We don't have time if we don't do it now.
I understand what you're saying. It's fine. It's on the. We got it on the block anyway. I don't think we need to change it.
Okay, 4 is enough.
But if there is some if this is still potentially convoluted quote unquote Sarah Novus madness, even though Sarah Novus itself can't do it, because all of the matted roles seem to be roles that are in play, it could still be the storyteller saying that. And Skoma is
good character though.
I understand that, but if it's the storytellers in charge of that, they could still be changing that, and still use that to say, hey. Please be Sarah Novus mad as the imp, and like I understand what you're saying, but if a wizard wish happens, anything is possible. So it's entirely possible Skullmut is actually good here.
We still go for this.
I don't disagree.
Okay.
Glavin nominates Glavin.
I'm just explaining why I think this might not actually
nominates Glavin. Please tell us why.
Well, so like I said from the very beginning, you know, I'm just a wizard, just a little guy, a little fella, you know. I mean, I'm open to clearing up some worlds if we need to clear up some worlds. This is perfectly fine, you know. I'm okay with dying. I think this would be fantastic for the evil team. I mean, good team.
Glavin, go home. You're drunk.
But don't look forward to tomorrow, though. Although, I think Glavin could very well be the imp now if the madness is in play roles, but we do this tomorrow.
Yeah, because like you said, this is the better for today, and then we can worry about it tomorrow. Hopefully, if 3 evils are not left alive.
Yeah.
I'm so
That's
fucking
the only
excited.
issue.
I doubt that.
Okay, not enough.
You're still on the block.
Oh man.
And probably
So,
going to die.
I do have a comment.
If you happen to be Sarah Novus mad, breaking that would be actually helpful to clear up some information.
Okay, so let's go with pitchforks. Yes.
That was going to be my suggestion, Skull. If you are Sarah Novus mad, breaking it right now actually helps us.
Okay.
Yeah,
Bruce?
you're already unblocked.
They're already on the block, like usually when the person on block breaks madness, they just execute them normally, so I don't think it'll help
say
us.
anything.
It won't, but, you know,
You
say
should
it.
not be saying anything.
Just ask other people too.
Oh, my ship's freaking it.
But we're asking a person that's on the block who is going to be executed anyway.
Okay.
If somebody
Any other
else breaks
nominations?
madness, that could move the execution and then hurt the good team.
I would like someone to explain to me what happened with Serenity's execution, not going through and killing Seiza. Can anyone
Seiza
explain
broke
that to
Sarah
me?
Novus madness.
I will explain that there was a cancellation in the middle of an execution.
Seiza broke Sarah Novus madness intentionally.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
Thanks.
Multiple people did.
Any nominations?
No?
No, Caesar was the first. And is
None?
still alive.
Okay. 5 seconds.
I am the imp, though.
Okay. 1 second.
Want to break it?
Or is it
Still
not?
have the poison alive.
So you think we should kill Ventus?
I agree that Skullmutt should die, but Ventus just keeps
How about we do it
breaking
tomorrow?
madness.
We do it tomorrow.
If he breaks
'Cause
madness
that's
tomorrow,
still-
Good just loses.
It's still very bad.
If he breaks madness tomorrow, Good just loses.
Oh no.
100%.
Yeah, so you shouldn't do it. That's what I'm saying. We just let this happen right now.
Did someone break madness?
Okay. The town has decided to execute Skullmutt. Skullmutt dies, and the game continues. Yeah, I think if you want to try to break madness on final day, then yeah, you're throwing it for your team, but it's never a fun thing either.
Yeah, but Ventus should realize that they shouldn't be breaking madness so blatantly.
I know. But basically, this is going to be a nice final 3, right? Like, they're probably going to get rid of Serenity here, and it's going to be Glavin, Troy, and Connie. That's a good final 3. I did not think they would make it this long. Okay.
I seriously thought Evil was just
I'm
going
pulling
to
them up.
stomp.
Yeah? Who would you like?
Serenity.
Okay, I'm gonna send you back. Best luck. Who would you like?
Serenity.
Okay. Send you back. Best luck.
You too.
Okay, done. And finally, Glavin. I think... Can I do this? Alright, you ready for this? I would like to tell Glavin that Glavin should talk to Glavin. It's the best
I understand.
option because
I
anyone
am
else I
mad
think is
as
going to
the
throw
town
them off.
crier. Still,
Do you
Theranos
support this
locked.
decision?
His wish
I'm doing it.
is wild.
I think it's funny.
I'm fine with it.
Okay, I'm doing it.
Okay, everyone's confirmed as well. Hang on, I want to say it.
Hello.
Hey, Glavin.
Hello. Yes.
The spirits say, go look in a mirror, you fucking dork.
Oh my gosh!
Glavin, the person who you should talk to is yourself.
Myself. Interesting.
Practice
What
your
would they
self-talking
say?
skills.
We're going to send you back. Best of luck.
Thanks.
Okay, so this is their final 3. This is good. We're only 19 hours behind. Super. All right.
By the way, this is what I've been sending to everyone every single night. Like, I've had to copy paste that every single night into everyone's
Aw.
DMs.
Listen, you are the true MVP. Okay, I'm gonna wake him up.
Yeah.
that night being really short, but
I like how like the night ends like the moment it starts.
Bad morning, Ravenswood Bluff.
No.
Serenity has died in the night.
That can't be good.
You are down to your final three.
That's a
of
50-50.
Connie, Glavin, and Troy. This is almost certainly the final day of this game. I must stress that tensions will be high. Please respect your fellow player, and please use the pitchforks. Thank you very much, and good luck.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna mention all the info because I can't make any sense of it. Night 1, Albert, Connie, no. Night 2, I need to hit Seiza, Ventus, yes. Night 3, Glavin, Elbor, yes. Night 4, Elbor, Connie, yes. Night 5, myself and Connie, yes.
Maybe it is just Connie. But then Troy. Oh, all right.
I think.
What are you?
Sorry, can I talk to you? Okay.
Mayor's crazy.
I don't think. I think it's a red herring. I think Connie is probably the go-to. I think Troy is evil. However, yeah, come in. Come in. Yeah, I think Troy is evil, but I don't think they're the shot. I think it is just Connie. They've been running just silent this entire time.
And I've noted that too. Connie's been incredibly silent, though.
Then Glavin's good?
I think they've been made mad. I think they're mad.
Connie has been acting like it. I feel like Connie has been acting like it knows the shenanigans that have been going on in town.
So you think they're just straight up the wizard or the Serenovas?
I think it's a 50-50 between Glavin and Troy because they're the. What was Connie claiming? What was Connie?
I have not gotten Connie's claim at all.
I think it was claiming Town Crier, which I think is fine with the shenanigans that have been going on. And somebody was implying Town Crier. It might have been Connie, but not have been.
I am also assuming Connie was the one that mentioned that they became the farmer.
The thing is, I'm the Town Crier, so that can't be right.
But that could yeah.
So
well,
I'm leaning.
I get that, but there's shenanigans going on with double rolls.
So with all the shenanigans, I understand. Because also a previous Madness break of you actually being the farmer and Connie having been claiming to be the farmer, I think Connie is actually evil.
But Connie could have been made mad to be the farmer.
So changed, even though everyone else who's been mad has stayed the same.
My world, which I don't know if it can be explained, is Godly was evil, Bob was the starting imp who star passed on night 2, and it's 50-50 between Troy and Glavin.
We need to figure out if there are farmer claims. We need to figure out.
I can't explain their information then.
I can't explain it either.
Are you just poison locked then? Shit.
So are you saying we need to ask Glavin to nominate Connie? Because in this world, Glavin's the last good alive.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, I think Troy is evil, but I don't think they're the shot. I think it's just Connie.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Interesting.
I feel like Glavin's trying to distract.
You might actually be mad as the wizard if Skullnut was actually mad as the imp. Which can
That's an interesting
does
theory.
actually track with certain things. If
Unfortunately,
it is,
I'm actually the wizard.
Good... Huh?
I am actually the wizard.
Either way,
but I
you
am
might
also
be,
the
you
only
might be
good
the
player
only...
because I'm currently the good wizard.
I think you're the only good player left alive. Current bet is Honey.
So, part of this, because this wish is very crazy. So, part of the thing is I'm also, my alignment will change based on some factors. Currently, I am the good wizard. So currently, Connie, I believe, is one of the other evil, but I'm also not able to know who the evil team is. Weird things happen. Weird things. I think I am the only good person alive.
If you are good, you probably should nominate Connie.
Okay.
That's kind of what we're at right now.
All right.
feel free to ask,
This
but that was
is
kind
what
of...
I'm thinking. I think it was Troy, because Glavin is in...
No, that's a very good clue. That's a very good clue.
Glavin is in the 5 I was thinking of.
I think
I've spoken to
that the evil team was Bob was a starting imp, Godly was something, and now it's a 50-50 toss-up between Glavin and Troy who the Star Pass was. Maybe it's not Glavin and it's somebody else, and it's just Glavin being Glavin, but I don't know.
How to do this? I think we do actually go for Connie, though.
I don't. I can't explain your information. Yeah, we can't explain your
I'm
information.
trying to, but I want to have some correct info.
Bonnie is part of the double claim.
Yeah, that's the problem.
But that also, I don't
Troyborg is the only person who is not part of them.
I don't think
Troyborg is the only one who is not part
Glavin's
of
claiming wizard and nobody else is.
the real wizard would not be claiming wizard.
is, I'm pretty sure because you got turned into
I would like to claim wizard, and I would like to make a wish.
The actual wizard would not claim wizard.
I wish
Yes, they would.
that I knew who the demon was. However, a good player's vote will count negatively.
Your wish is my command.
Fuck. Okay, let's talk. They're not doing it. Alright. And then we're gonna meow and then act like we're talking or something like that, but we're just sitting here kind of shooting the shit for a second, and then I'm just gonna pretend some stuff, and things are gonna be funny. I don't know what's gonna happen, fam. It could be anything. I'm just a cat, dog, dirg.
I
creature.
give you props for not breaking madness.
Thank you. And coming up with a weird freaking, oh my gosh, the weird wizard shenanigans. Alright, cool. Alright, thank you.
With me, so I'm a little confused on why. So Connie has been saying that they're a different role and not farmer to me. I apologize again for missing. Sorry.
I would like to posit that Troy is the demon, as they are not part of the double claims.
There's also like a thing, because like if we do trust Godly, that would put like either Elbrar or Troy as the potential poisoner. I'm kind of leaning more towards Glavin, because he kind of pulled me and Godly into a room earlier, and he kind of does it sometimes to distract, but I don't know, it's a lot.
I do think Glavin is misdirecting. I think Glavin is definitely evil, but... Yeah.
Nominations are now open.
I do think most likely the wish was made like literally the first night, and every wish since has not been a real thing.
Yeah, no, the wish was obfuscated
Some
that
of the,
night. 100%.
so, no, I am the wizard. It's just that it was a very complicated wish, and there's a lot of shenanigans that have been going on this game.
So you're the demon and you just don't want to be killed.
Yes.
Something I just thought about. Since the evil team wouldn't have known I was the fortune teller the first night, and they poison locked me after I came out publicly as fortune teller because I talked to Glavin about being the fortune teller. What if night one is actually true? I don't know.
What was night one? Me and Connie?
What's night one?
You and Connie's no.
That's why I want to go Troy.
I mean, that
as
makes
part
sense,
of it,
but...
if you were poison locked. What did you get last night? Oh, you died.
Yes. Well, you guys came last night. But before
Let's do pitchforks. Okay. Go ahead.
Alright. I agree with Elbra. I think Glavin's just trying to obfuscate. They're at best of minion. I don't think they're the demon. I think Troy is the better shot here.
Okay, and I'm just gonna say, when we click the thing to like make your pitchfork work, you'll hear in the background, like kind of where I'm standing, you hear like tick, 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 tick. That means you have 10 seconds left when it starts, and then you'll hear like a little sound at the end of it. So if you all could, please respect that. You literally have 10 seconds. So just try to like compose your thoughts and then like try to keep them quick. Okay. Who is this? Frooks.
So, Garda came to him as the investigator with like Elbar or Troyborg, but I did find it weird that he didn't, on the first day, but I did find it weird that he didn't actually talk to either of them until like day 3, so it might be evil trying to protect the actual demon.
Okay.
Can I explain that?
You. We're gonna go to Ventus first because they had it up. 1 second.
That's fine.
Ventus.
Okay, there is currently a double claim between, I believe it was Caesar and Connie, myself and Verband, and the Imp and Skullmart, and maybe Glavin and Morpheus.
Maybe Glavin.
I'm saying that
There's
Troy
more.
is the only one who is not part of a double claim, so they might be somebody we looked towards.
Bradley?
I had a snack and it's their fault. The reason I couldn't fucking talk to them, well, I couldn't talk to them, that was the problem. The first day, people kept dragging me into the fucking church. It was a church every single time. And then the second day, I tried to, wait for them to come out of the buildings they were in. Every single time I got pulled away before they did, and when I came out, they were in a fucking room again, so.
Okay, next up.
Glavin.
Who's ever...
Glavin, sorry.
Glavin,
Yep.
I tried.
If it goes away, it's your turn to talk.
Oh, sorry.
I need to...
Alright. I've been kind of fluid confusing for a lot of you guys to understand. I just want to know that I am currently your good aligned wizard.
No.
I am also the last good player alive, I believe. So I would like to work with Town. Who do you want me to nominate? I'll let you guys point. Who do you want me to nominate for? And we'll just go for it.
Yourself.
I'm still thinking Troy more.
At this point, I'm guessing we're gonna lose this, but
Okay,
I'm going
final
for this.
call for nominations.
Oh, sorry, Connie nominates Troy, please.
Connie nominates Troy?
Yes, please.
Please tell us why.
I think the fact that Troy's not in a double claim, and I mean Glavin, right? Technically, Glavin is in a claim, or a double claim with the magician, or the wizard, since there's obviously one there. Done.
Okay, Troy.
And I feel like everyone's already made up their mind. I don't really know what else I can say.
Okay, and Bob.
I'm pretty sure Connie and Glavin is the evil team.
Yeah, Troy didn't even attempt to deflect there.
I think we're pretty much set.
I think Town is just deciding to go for it because of reasons.
Yeah, this is literally just, it's well played to the evil team regardless. My word.
The wizard is wild.
This game was crazy, and I hope
Oh,
everybody had
man.
fun.
I think 90% of that is the wizard.
Oh,
Yeah.
for sure.
Yeah.
And it's going to be interesting with all of the Grim explanation because there's a lot
Oh
to
my
go
god.
over.
You do have Troy on the block, and was that 7 votes? Oh, wow.
I don't think there's enough left.
There are only 6 votes left. There is not enough left to beat that, so Town has made a decision to execute Troy.
Boneheaded decision.
Troy dies, and that means that your game is over.
We lost. We went with what we had as some amount of information. Let's yeah, exactly. Let's see what happened here.
I heard what you said. You don't think that would work better like midway through the explanation?
No, I think shock and awe works better.
Shock and awe works better? Okay.
What?
All right, I'll click it. You say it.
I want to go with shock and awe because people might not understand who the true wizard is behind all of this.
Oh boy.
Well, I
Actually,
mean, there's one fact we know without doubt.
Skullmutt's actually the wizard who made this very chaotic wish for the game.
Jesus.
Unlike Glavin, who acted like the wizard the entire time, Skullmutt's wizard wish was all players on the first column of townsfolk are going to be Sarah Novus mad as another role for the rest of the game.
The first what does that mean?
The first column of
So if
townsfolk.
you look on your roll sheet,
Oh, okay. All right.
So in
on
other
the
words,
script.
How about a show of hands?
So yeah, if you were Sarah Novus mad, why don't you raise your hand or jump?
Yeah.
I was.
My hand died.
I need to do one thing really quick. I'm very sorry. This is gonna unend the game. I'm real sorry. I just need to. I need to do a real quick thing. You're gonna love it. Trust me.
We're loving it.
Anyways,
Okay.
yes.
I was.
So
I loved it.
if you were Sarah Novus mad at all, please stand, hover up a little bit, so everyone can see who's Sarah Novus mad. You might be wondering if Good was Sarah Novus mad, why was Skullmutt Sarah Novus mad? Skullmutt was Sarah Novus mad as the imp, because if Skullmutt ever broke madness, their current demon would die.
Interesting.
So I was right. I got swayed.
That's very
Oh
well
my.
done. That's very well done.
Okay, so let's go around here. We have Morpheus. Where's Morpheus?
At the bottom.
Morpheus learned Glavin and then was executed by Town. Bob was your empath who learned all true and correct information, which was a 1 for Skullmutt, and then was killed by the imp. Ventus.
So it's either one of those.
Ventus was your fisherman who used their information at the last possible minute, much to my dismay. And they learned Seiza, Glavin, Ventus, Morpheus, and Skullmutt all have something in common before they were executed. Now, if you look at who was jumped up on their lecterns.
Yeah, I
We're all
figured it out.
Sarah mad. Let's go.
Well, hold on. They learned 5 players. How many players are standing on their lecterns right now?
That would be 6, I think.
Oh, wow. That looks like 6. What happened there? What? What happened?
What day was that, Ventus?
Literally day 2, just as I was about to be executed.
Yeah,
So-
that makes sense. That tracks.
Elbrar. We gotta save you for last. There's too much to explain. There's too much to explain. I'm so sorry. All right.
I told you the truth on day 1.
Verband.
I don't know what the fuck happened then.
You are over here. Verband was a very powerful role, and they learned first day outsider count was modified, or if a wizard is play, they have not used their ability. That was the correct one. The second day they learned the same thing about the wizard, which was no longer correct. And they learned a player was protected, which is correct. And then they were killed by the demon.
Gee, I wonder who that was.
Gordley.
That's me.
Gordley was your very good, very investigator who learned between Elbrar and Troy there was a poisoner and then was executed by Town for all the good they did.
So rude.
Next up, Frooks died. And boy,
There it is. Oh.
That was your star pass.
I wanna mention something real quick that almost gave Fruxius away. The moment Skullmutt said they were the imp, Frux immediately said, "What?" Which was the funniest thing, because I knew Fruxius was confused why someone else was claiming imp.
Oh my god. No, I thought it's madness. I was just being like, what? Because everybody would be like, what?
Yeah. All right, so continuing.
Maybe trust Godly. I was like,
So you did learn that Skull was your wizard who wished for many people to be Serenovus mad, and they got a pretty bad negative to that wish. Serenity was your real actual fortune teller, and they let's see here, information. Elbrar and Connie, no, that was correct. Ventus and Seiza, yes, that was correct. Glavin and Elbrar, poisoned, yes. Connie and Elbrar, poisoned, yes. Serenity and Connie, yes, and that was correct. So, even though you thought your information was very bad, it was only poisoned twice.
Damn.
Wow.
Yeah.
And you can't trust
Next up is Glavin, who was very clearly not your wizard. And Glavin learned a number of folks around the town square here. And Glavin, do you want to share who you got told at the end to talk to?
Well, of course, nothing but more than your trusty wizard, Glavin. Because Glavin knows what best, probably.
We told Glavin to talk to Glavin last day.
We told him to go look in a mirror and practice his self-talk.
All right, and so that means that we have just a few more people here. Seiza was your starting Shigenja, who learned that the player to their right was evil. And then they became the farmer? That's sure weird.
Where did the straw pass come from?
It's because
straw pass. I love that.
we had a boffin who gave Frux the farmer ability, which jumped to Seiza as Frux star passed.
That's weird.
Damn. And so that does mean that your final few people are as shown. Connie was your star passed imp starting boffin. Troy was your poisoner. And Elbrar, don't look up. Just don't look up, Elbrar. Just don't.
What the heck? What?
Don't look up. So, listen.
Look up what's the...
Elbrar needs explanation.
What?
Don't
Yes,
look
Elbrar
up. I'm
needs
telling you,
a lot.
just
Up, but I'm looking at what my camera sees.
So first off, did
Listen.
Elbrar ever get a bingo?
Hold on.
Elbrar needs a lot of explanation. Elbrar was your amnesiac, so listen to this. And Elbrar's ability was each night play Rochambeau with the storyteller. If you win, something good happens.
Ooh.
Night
Wait,
one.
Define good, because I won't spoil.
Oh yeah. We'll get there. There's a lot to say.
Get it now.
So, Elbrar won the first night. Would you like to know what your prize was?
Was that when I turned evil?
No.
Nope.
No.
Your prize was the first time you get executed, you won't die. You didn't even use your prize. That's such a good prize. Elbrar then got a bingo right off the bat, which is great. The next night, Elbrar won again.
You want to guess what it was this time?
So with the
information that the fisherman got, I'm assuming that meant that I was actually immune to the Serenovus madness.
You were immune to the wizard.
You were
But yes.
immune to the. Yeah, you were immune to dying
So,
from Serenovus madness.
We told you you were Serenovus mad, but it would have done nothing had you stood up in front of town and just claimed it.
I was debating breaking it at some point. Like, anyway, continue.
And so on night 3, Elrar won Rochambeau against me for the third time in a row. And there's nothing. We already gave Elbrar, you won't die the first time you're executed. You are immune to the wizard, which is making the most chaos in this game. What could you possibly give Elbrar that could be better than that?
Putting them all in the evil team.
Correct.
No, just
The only thing that you could give Elbrar is to tell them that regardless of what happens, they get to win. However, that's not the full story.
Yeah.
You are not evil, you are good, but you still won.
I still win. Okay.
I just had to mark you as evil,
Yeah,
so
for the stats.
so your thing didn't get crushed.
Yeah. That's hilarious. See, I was debating breaking that madness, but then I lost on the next day. I'm like,
You did, yes.
I'm not sure if it was permanent something or.
Oh, it was all
whatever,
permanent.
so
Your abilities were amazing.
But I'm like, I want to
Amazing.
break it today, and then I died, and I wanted to win, and then I would break it because I would be confident.
One of you is evil.
Just congratulations to both sides.
Oh,
because
absolutely.
This game was absolutely crazy.
Wow.
And what I want to congratulate a few people, especially on the madness.
please do.
Glavin, Skullmutt, and Elbrar, who never once broke madness whatsoever.
Uh-huh.
Especially Glavin, who stuck to their guns and still said they were the wizard despite everything.
Yeah. Connie sure actively knew what was going on, which is wild.
Connie, I love you. You're fantastic, Wah. I'm sorry I repeatedly called you out.
I'm sorry for throwing you under the bus.
Yeah, you should be.
From my perspective, it seemed like the people that were good were the ones that were acting mad, and like
I realized I sort of had to do that.
So
yeah, well, that made me think that you couldn't possibly be bad. I'm sorry,
I wanted to kill you, but I got.
I wanted to kill you.
I'm so sorry.
I want to kill this fluffy bean, but I got talked out.
I had my
So just another quick thing here. I know you're all in the middle of conversations, but I do want to say this because I think it is important. Mine shout. You might ask, but what? Wait, hold on. Where was the notification that the wizard wish had been made? Well, we were so blatantly obvious about it because we told everybody we made a storyteller mistake that never happened. And then we told everybody to check their messages, and we were indicating that multiple people had messages at the same time.
Yeah, I gathered that.
Yeah.
See, never meta that the storyteller will not be meta themselves.
Did you like my edit on it? Did you like my edit on it?
Storyteller mistake seems like an
Storytelling mistake is like pushing the button, right? It's like pushing the button.
Storyteller mistake is sacred. You can't fake a storyteller mistake.
Well, okay, let me be more clear. There was a storyteller mistake. We ended the night without telling everyone that there were Serenovus mad, so we did need people to look at the messages. It was a storyteller mistake.
Alright, Smelly.
The Deus Ex
Well,
Fiasco.
sometimes the hints are not super
Fable
obvious.
was not put in play. That was a bit of a hint.
Thing was fine because that was like to me.
Yeah, but that's not actually necessary.
Yeah, I know.
There was a lot of people, yes.
You know what? Brooke saved it too because I still agree with Elsa's wizard from her script though.
I do not like the role.
I think it's a little rough. It is a little crazy. I think it's fine once in a while. And I haven't played a wizard script in like a month and a half, so or whatever.
Since we made everybody mad.
Us here in Resonite, because we have just not played with it here.
Yeah.
We tried to get another game to go before, and it just people. So I just wanted to run it and just
I think it was fun.
see how things went.
I think that was very fun.
So my argument is, well, actually, I guess one argument can be made that the wizard shouldn't be able to be stronger than the rest of the other minions.
That's kind of the point of it, though.
I mean,
So
sure, but
like in this game, the way that I weighed all the options, right, is all that was asked for was for 5 players to be Serenovus mad. Well, like, yeah, that's a lot. You could come in.
Unfortunately, I
all
must
that was asked for.
Have a good night.
Thank you for playing.
Thank you for storytelling, Ari and Naomi.
One person
I hope you all have a good
Serenovus
night.
mad.
Thank you, guys.
Thank you.
Yeah, we should probably do a photo quick so people can leave.
Oh, yeah, do that.
Photo.
Also, as soon after the wish was made and everyone was told they were mad, I think me and Ari couldn't stop laughing.
Oh yeah. It was pretty good.
Wizard day one,
especially when Glavin came up.
I guess he wasn't.
Went to the first person.
I completely
said,
forgot
"Do you
about the
want a
steward."
hard claim to the fortune teller, and said, "You hard claim first," as the wizard.
Look at that. And it wasn't happening that day, right? Like that was before the wizard even had.
Everyone, glad you're covering up Konica.
Oh, my bad.
I'm calling this time. Like,
Connie's cute.
I take it.
It's very cute.
Where's the camera?
Yeah, floating head thing.
in it or not? Hello.
Let us know when you take it.
I have taken it.
Oh, okay. Make us undead.
Aliven.
Aliven.
Shift.
Oh, wrong thing.
Aliven. Everyone becomes alive.
Did it work?
That's not gonna work anymore, probably, Skull.
Oh yeah, that's how do I
broke
fix it then?
No, I broke it to make it work, so...
Do I just...
Oh, and then I killed Glavin.
Yeah. I was like, always do time photos. That way you can get higher resolution also.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, almost 1080p time photos are 1440p by default.
Oh, we're done. Okay, cool.
Oh, I wasn't even in the thing.
Oh,
I think I was talking to you there in the
You should have
photo.
taken
Take another photo.
it so we could see
Still
the
waiting
countdown.
on Skull.
Can I talk to Connie and Elbar real quick?
Oh, well, we're going really quick.
There's the thing.
Ass.
I don't think Skull
G.
Skull's not in the other
Glavin.
Yeah, hi, Dean. Hi, look at you.
Correct. Identified you as lying out of your ass. What I didn't consider was that you were just
Is there
mad
no-
and not evil, and that's my fault. So go on.
To go back
No,
to-
there's no reset anymore. It's just, it is what it is now.
Surely you could
Is Skull lost somewhere? Where is Skull? What have you done to Skull?
Specific and check the
As in a life photo.
Did you boot them?
No.
I actually didn't know what would happen because I felt like
Yeah, I'm gonna
Can we just
do that.
But I was thinking maybe your
Skull
oxygen
is in the.
I'm gonna respawn them.
But I was like, this is just
nominate Connie.
I did too. I was going to. That's why I asked. I knew Connie was.
I went to the cabin, yeah.
Oh.
I was like, what the hell?
Did you get fixed?
If you go to
Yeah,
the
I'm fixed
cabin,
now.
just click go to cabin or town again, and you should work back here instead.
Yeah, I clicked go to cabin and it took me.
Yeah.
It took me to my cabin and I was stuck.
Sadly, they took the good live picture without you. I kept saying that's not here, but
we went to like
Make another one.
Yeah, Caesar's got the number.
My ability as a hyper doesn't matter.
Hey,
Come picture. Come take a picture. That was a really good wish.
Thank you. What was your wish? I just
The what?
I just made a little change.
I mean, you made a good modification to it too.
Yes, Naomi.
With the great power comes great chaos, and you saw great chaos.
That was beautiful.
That was really good. That was very well earned, I thought.
At one point, like me and Skull, like we just like when the chaos started happening, we just went like over there and we're like, this is beautiful. This is just
It was perfect.
chaos.
I was like, oh goodness.
How scared were you when we actually told you that if you break madness, that you're just
terrified.
Oh wait, Skullbot knew the cost? Oh.
You know,
Yep,
I thought that was going to happen with the
I
good players,
didn't know
or
the
something like it.
But the thing is Skull knew the cost, but they couldn't tell even their own team.
Or did you give me like
Correct, yeah. Because if they would have told their team that something happened, that's breaking madness.
They would have lost the game for their team.
Yeah.
The cannibal.
So like,
that was a good cost.
Yeah.
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 You're not supposed to learn the cost.
Told the cost.
You're not supposed to be told the cost, but basically, if you don't tell someone that you have an instant lose condition, that sucks too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, because how would I have known that I had to claim imp otherwise?
So,
like that would have made no sense.
What we did is we only gave one player the instant lose condition, and then the rest of the team just thought that nothing was wrong, right?
Well,
That
to be
makes
fair,
sense,
they didn't
yeah.
know what it was, so I was confusing everybody else on the evil team by saying
yeah.
I'm the imp. Because they thought
I
it
figured
was
you were
passed to
mad.
me. Troy did at least.
I figured you were mad. I just put more chaos. Put sus on you. Like put sus on like an evil player. I didn't know that
It worked perfectly.
But it worked
I
out.
felt bad. Where did she go?
Yeah, when you died,
And it doesn't
I
matter.
had to
And
talk
it didn't
to
matter.
Skullma, and they're like, "Oh yeah, I'm the imp." I'm like, "Oh, so the fruit skull bash to you," and then all of a sudden, then when they were like, "Oh yeah, I'm willing to die," and I'm like, "What?" And then like it dawned on me, I'm like, "Oh, I bet that's probably what their punishment is." So I bet you I was like,
I legit thought that Good was just gonna lose like on day 3, because all of a sudden everyone was suspicious of all the double claims and just started like executing into them, and it's like, oh wow, this is just over. So the fact that it went to final 3 with literally like we didn't do anything, we were just running the game, and the fact that it went to final 3, like Good did really well.
I
For sure.
want to go the double
Good,
claims.
almost.
Like once I saw how many there were, I'm like, the wish has got to be
Yeah.
the Serenobus Madness. We're just not touching that right now.
Yeah.
Well, the thing is Good almost lost.
I had the
because
feeling early
someone
on that the
was
Sarah
breaking
Madness was wish related.
Yeah.
And I was
No, not you.
very hesitant to trust even his dad. I did not want to break madness.
And I was
The execution, but also I didn't know if
Caesar broke it the first time,
if breaking
but
madness
didn't
would
break it
cause
then
something
after.
else to happen. Like,
Yeah, correct.
I know.
let's say
So you were
every
the
good
only one
character
breaking madness
broke
after that,
madness.
and I-
Okay, they always.
And
Right.
It could have been that.
being
So I
very
just played
you're
along with it.
lucky that
They called me
Ari
over
did not want
to
to
tell me that what the cost was
Yeah, I
for me
know.
the wish,
I
and then
know.
I
I was
had to
being
ask for the
blatant
storyteller
because I thought
to
it
talk
would
to him
give us
again just to
information.
ask all my questions because I was like, I'm going to fuck this
Yeah,
up
well,
and lose so
you
bad. I
almost
almost
lost
lost
your
too.
the game.
Yeah, no,
I
that
understand.
was,
Yeah, I would have died the night
that was
before
handled
And if you
pretty
had
well, and,
even broken it once,
good
the final
aligned
day.
imp. I mean, that was a really good cover for. I mean,
Well, I didn't think that I could even play good imp. I didn't even know that good imp was even a thing, to be honest.
I mean, that's how Glavin works. That's
I mean,
how
I was
Glavin works,
alive at
right?
the end of it. I mean, you know, you could just ricochet
If
me. I mean.
Glavin's not evil, he's honorary
I've
evil.
never seen a high priestess live as long as this one has.
Yes, oh, it was so great. I had so much fun with that. Thank you. Thank you so much for this. This has been fantastic.
Because
you.
you claimed
Oh my
you
gosh.
claimed to be the wizard immediately, and as soon as I had the opportunity to make Ceradox Madness, and I saw Glavin's name was in the column of clears to do, I was like,
Yes. It was so good.
So keep in mind, there is, like, if you say it too much, it starts to lean into, like,
so
you're
much fun.
lying, right?
I had so much fun. That was great. That was
Be a
great.
little careful.
When I had raised my alarm bell, like when Glavin joked about it, after I got Impact 1, it raised my alarm bells, and then he like doubled down on it. I'm like, oh, he's clearly evil. And then
that was the whole point.
That's right.
Because it made it.
It was crazy.
It made it entirely impossible for Glavin to communicate effectively about High Priestess.
Oh my god.
Yeah, impossible for the entire time.
Well, I guess that's my main argument though, because like we had half of the town who essentially could not say anything about their info. The entire game.
That is,
that is incredibly rough.
The reason why it was so rough is it just so happened.
If it would have been all good, town would have just been like, wait, there's only 3 people or 4 people not claiming double claims. Let's get rid of those people. So like, it was a good
Skullbutt
twist.
had said the right side, only 2 people would have been Ceramad. Which I think would have been you and you and
it's just
when
it's most like the thing is like when it's most the town that's incredibly strong.
Yeah.
Yep, that's exactly why we gave an instant loss condition.
I need to wash my hands.
Honestly,
I have
if I was thinking about possible wishes I would make,
Fruits.
and one of them was I wish the demon changed into the Vortox or something like that.
Well, that's not very complicated.
Oh my god.
That's an easy one.
I wasn't even thinking like that crazy.
An option for a different cost is when they die, they're no longer mad. That allows information to be spoken about at some point.
The problem is Skullmet specified that they were Ceramad for the rest of the game.
Yeah, I also thought that one was weaker.
That's the issue.
Everything just get really quiet.
God, that shuts out most of the info.
Listen, I don't know if I'm still in shout. Thank you all so much. The good team did amazing getting to Final 3. I would like to give an extra special thanks to Stormrider, who I would not have been able to run this game without them.
Okay,
So thank you very
Why
much.
were you covering for Glavin? It's like, well, I wasn't actually the steward. I was like, blah, 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 blah. I'm like, all right, yeah, he was lying. And so Glavin was lying. So it definitely like threw me off completely.
Okay, if I've been poisoned like this entire time, my information has to be true.
Yeah, it's crazy, man.
I gotta close out the stream because it's taking so long. Thank you all for watching. Thank you for watching full here. I'm glad you enjoyed the stream. This game was absolute chaos. I am glad that all the madness happened as it did. Good almost lost it earlier, but managed to not die by the good graces of Ari, because he didn't just straight up execute Ventus. That would have been even worse. Cause yeah, good still had a chance even after that. But Evil managed to pull off the win almost in part by the chaos of the Wizard Wish. Oh, such a good wish. I can't wait to see more Wizard Wishes. I love Wizard Wishes so much. Anyways, thank you all for watching. I hope you have a good night. Bye-bye. Death.